It's getting hot in there. Yeah. Gotta take my panties off, Finger.
You have... Excuse me?
Yeah.
Wife would no. No.
Excuse me, have you seen a shotgun anywhere?
Mine's gouged to hell from constantly fitting things in there and going at it. Mine is marked up and banged up bad. But I'm like, I'll never see it, and I haven't stripped it totally away yet.
I think the holy water is better than the salt, but salt's kind of funny. We haven't fought a boss in a while. So I think it's good that we have another area here. Yeah, so, about that not fighting a boss.
Hi, though.
Yeah, I was throwing grenades like this.
Wow. I think you broke the trapdoor. Is she dead?
No.
Oh no, she's alive! Wow, look at that! Oh god, okay. Oh, I think that time you got her. Oh wow, she's still alive. I don't think you could do this.
Got her.
Oh, that time. There we go.
But it's fine, your ass doesn't have to be big, it doesn't have to have the jiggles, it doesn't have to go woomba loomba 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 grrrr, every time you walk, it's fine. Petite asses are just as valid as big asses.
Blue shell, it's gonna send you straight to hell. I hope you know how to dodge well.
No!
Ooh, when I throw it.
I changed my mind.
Blue shell.
I changed my mind. I don't like it anymore. Blue shell going straight to hell.
Where I consider going to Dollywood with Cat.
Lemonade where? I've been drinking more lemonade lately. I'm the lemonade fop. I'm the yellow fop. You can like, you can drink me.
If they want to tell you what they're eating, they will jump in the chat and make you jealous of whatever their food they're making. Burger King? This homie's really called the Burger King.
You're so correct, actually. I have no gun, not yet. I have a knife. See? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
if I continue, I'm gonna fucking break my stick. It ain't in. Nah, I'm just never gonna get good at this fucking game, man.
Very good.
That's all I tried to do. I just tried to grab the egg. I tried to get under it. Ah, so fucking annoying. Ah, man.
I missed it because I was hugging the wall. It's very important to go there because it starts a quest line. The reason I know this is because last night my wife and I watched another content creator play for.
Dude, he just accidentally admitted that he's just been looking up shit. He literally accidentally just admitted, yeah, man, I'm actually watching other people play the game and I know what it is I need to do. See, this is what I'm talking about. This guy is so fucking fake.
has redeemed the following
It's
PTS
so
message.
fake.
Press ESC to spend skill points.
It's so fucking fake. You can't trust any of his gameplay.
I don't know what it was. As soon as Kai left, everything just went grey again. So I'm gonna go now. Yeah, bye. See you soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye bye. Night. Bye bye.
Poppy was jerking it in a voice call this morning. Are you your bird's keeper? How do you know these things? Do you look? I guess it's fair because we all know your E621 page. So I guess it's okay if you know intimate information about other people's sexual triumphs and trysts, as it were. He had it on video. All right, I'm stopping this one here. That bit is done. Let's put a moratorium on that bit. We're done with that one. I don't need to know about Poppy jerking it. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. Ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, well, hey there, everyone. Hello. How do you and Hullabaloo? And all that good stuff, too. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you to, Sleepy Zaza. Thank you for the raid. Before I even got on the mic. I do appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a good night. I hope it's going swimmingly well. I hope this Tuesday has continued to have found, greeted, and treated you about as well as it's found, greeted, and treated me. Big ups, Swollen Dingus here. No underscores. make no substitutions. Double Dingus Stream Day. We're gonna be doing Link's Awakening DX. And I'm gonna attempt to be going for the Deathless Run. Now, what do I mean by this? Well, I had no idea about this, but if I want to fully complete this game, turns out I gotta do it without dying. I was not informed of this. I was not until earlier today by Goon, of all people, informed me that if I want to fully complete this one, I have to do it without dying. So that is my endeavor today. Hi Za, hi Za, hi Za, hi Za, hi Za. Big ups to everyone coming in. Big ups to all the dinguses out there. The dingas, the dongas, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, presently listening to the sound of my voice right here, right now. And a bigger big ups out there going to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future, including but not limited to the names I'm about to read out right now, scrolling to the very top of the chat. So please, if you want your name included, type something right now! We're talking about people such as, like, Golem. Hello, Golem. Hello, Kamui. Hello, Zarbachi. Hello, Makoto underscore Simp. Hello, Infamous KS. Hello, Lousy Director. Hello, Blue William. Hello, my kleiner brother. Hello, my kleiner brother. Guten Tag, my kleiner brother. How you doing? Hello, Chrono. Hello, everyone from the Zaw raid. Hello, Giggles. Hello, Goldie. Hello, Sebi. Fanged Bandit. Hello, Estri. Hello, Care About Sleepy. Thank you for the follow, Giggles, and thank you for the follow, Care About Sleepy. Hello, King Shmani. Hello, Nurgle. Hello, Za, again, for the 5th time. Hello, Golden Cream. Hello, Makoto underscore Simp. Thank you for the 280th stream streak. Hello, GPM. This is like the earliest GPM's ever been to a stream, I think. Hi, Track Speed. See, hi, Juzzy. Hi, D-Side. Do I still feel silly about the solution to the charge bounce room in the post-game dungeon? Not really. The dungeon was structured to my understanding, the dungeon was structured around mechanics that aren't really used in the main game. So no, I don't feel silly about it, because the game didn't require you to do it at any point to actually progress. Only one optional room in Ganon's Tower required it, so no, I don't actually feel silly about that. Big ups Pancake Mix. Hello, Pancake Mix. GPM says, it's because I ended my stream because I got a weird stomach bug, fever. I'm literally doing nothing right now, but I couldn't even stream anymore. Hi, Puddin'. Hello, Puddin'. Hello, Pudding. Oh, that's a shame to hear, GPM. GPM has a stomach ache, guys. He's not feeling so good. His tum-tum's not feeling so right. GPM got a bag of M&Ms. We're talking the family-sized bag of M&Ms. So his folks are out right now. They're out and about. So he got this big family-sized bag of M&Ms, and he ate all of them. He tore into them. He ate every single M&M, gobbled them all up, then crashed out in his bed. Shock of shocks. He did not feel so fine come the morning time. The trolls say it's the M&Ms. I don't know how you just devour an entire bag of M&Ms and then like wonder why. Well, I wonder what it is that makes my tummy hurt so much. I bought a similar family bag of M&Ms from Target a few weeks ago. And it took me a week, like, well, to multiple weeks to, like, tear through it all. I was, like, kind of, like, picking at it. But, that was kind of like a, emergency snack on the side, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just always within reach. But, one of those resealable ones. But, no, I had that for weeks. I can't imagine going through one of those an entire day. It seems unfathomable to me. I literally, I hope you're alright. I hope it's not the M&Ms. Perhaps this is a lesson that you can take with you to the grave. That feel when eat 3 pounds of chocolate and get a stomach. Oh yeah, I wonder why I'm so ill. Oh, but GPM's an alright lad. We rated him earlier. He was playing Dead by Daylight, a game that we all enjoy. Hi, Dog Lane. Bigger playing a game I actually did play. I know, right? I played this one too. I just didn't get very far. I'm familiar with the Switch version. It turns out the Switch version has a lot more differences than this version, than what I previously was led to believe. It refines the stone slab system from like the original. It doesn't have the album from the deluxe edition. All 3 versions all have their own different quirks and idiosyncrasies. So it's going to be interesting to go through this one in particular. This is Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX Deluxe for the Game Boy Color. Already in the 90s, they were taking Zelda games and re-releasing them again, full price, and you motherfuckers buy it and you like it. Guys, it wasn't just something that they do now. It's not just the shenanigans they pull now, re-releasing games for full price, sometimes even more expensive than they were on their original consoles. Not just that Wii U to Switch 1, or Wii to Switch, or GameCube game to Switch, GBA game gets remade to Switch, N64 game gets remade to Switch 2, Ocarina of Time. Even back within the 90s, they were remaking Zelda games for full price, re-releasing them, and you motherfuckers bought it. So I don't care about these fucking boomers who say, oh, you guys all buy the same games. Oh, brother, you were doing it. You were doing it when you were my age, and you did it with a smile on your face. This one I haven't touched so much, it'll be new to me. Shocking that nobody else I watch has done this yet. Really? I thought for sure like this would have been something that maybe like Abbers would have done. Or Miso's going through Zelda games right now too. I don't know who you fucking keep track of. Okay. To be fair, any console game that works on a fucking GBC is a good deal. True. Is this on NSO? It is on NSO. In a way, Dinger rated me, and we had a good DVD session, so, big ups to my lucky charm. Your lucky charm now? I hope I'm not a leprechaun. Like, I think I got more Lucky Rabbit's foot energy, I think. Have you, LA Beast, eat a 5 pounds bag of sugar-free gummy bears, Dongus? Have I seen that? Or are you telling me, can I do that like LA Beast, because LA Beast has done that before? I could not do that. I don't have the tummy for it. I'll tell you guys, I can't eat so fast, and when I do eat fast, I get full fast, and I can't eat so much because I get full fast. So I'm a picker. I'm like a crow. I peck at my food. No, I've not seen it. Anyway, yeah, so I got some familiarity with this one, so I can't call it a first-time playthrough. But I'll go through it. Apparently, from... even though I played the remake before, played a little bit of this one, I evidently have bad memory. I got, like, short-term memory, long-term memory loss. I apparently don't remember much from it. Dogsplain exposing me throughout the Link to the Past playthrough. Anyway, that's enough yapping for me. Let's get into it. I'm a fucking LARPer who likes to LARP as Link the Chad. I could put Dinger as my name, but that breaks the immersion. Alright, let's do this. So, okay, he was on a boat, and then the boat crashed, and then Marin woke him up on the island, on the beach. Koholint? Is that how you pronounce it? Koholint Island? It's a limit of 5 characters. Dude, that's even worse than naming the creatures in Yoshi in the Mysterious Book. I'm pretty sure that was extended in the remake. I'm gonna be making a lot of annoying remake comparisons, guys, so this is my Zoom mind at play. My fucking Gen Alpha Zoom... I don't think I'm Gen Alpha. My Zoom mind at work, making the constant comparisons back and forth between old game and new game. You know, old game good, new game bad? I transpose the H and the N? It's Mario? I know Mario, my heckin' Mario! This game, because of its dreamlike setting, sorry to spoil you, has a lot of references to other Nintendo franchises. A lot of these references will be Mario in nature, because Miyamoto is so epically biased towards his fat fucking chud Italian plumber. Did I steal your streak, Dingus? Maybe. You made it in the last few minutes of the last stream, but sometimes it doesn't count. I really don't know what's the time requirement. You can't just, like, be there and then fuck off. Or even just be there within the last minute. You have to be there for an amount of time that is unknown to me before it tells you, hey, look, the streak actually counted. So I may have actually fucked it over, and guess what? I have no regrets, because I had fun on that afternoon stream, and everyone showed up, and I was so happy, even though it was, like, impromptu, and I gave like, barely any notice about it. People came in droves. Within 5 minutes, everyone was like, oh my god, Dingus is live. Oh my god, I'm existing in a Dingus stream. In the afternoon, I'm literally having sex right now and jerking off. Hi, Dee-Dee-Duke. We also have, the Swallow 5 Brave. So he's not a red Shy Guy, but a black one. I like having Shy Guy emotes that are like different colors. We have like all colors of the rainbow. Thank you for the GPM shuffle. Like, let me get a rainbow out here. You can't go outside, baby boy. Like this. Dingus, what Santeria voodoo did you infect GPM with? His health plummeted after your raid. He called me. He literally just called me his lucky charm because he did better in DBD because I raided. So I'm gonna actually go with what he said, and I'm gonna say I improved his luck rather than deteriorated it following my visitation. Hi, Nice Drive. Yeah, I finished Link to the Past earlier. Yeah, we're done. I did everything in that game, I think. Unless there's something that I didn't think to do, but I wouldn't know to do it, because, how would I know? How would I have known? I think I did everything. I hope I did. I thought you were gonna take a break? No, it's double Dingus stream day. I didn't just want to do a 2-hour stream, then fuck off. Half the fucking VTubers I follow don't know what a schedule is. You can't stop me from watching your streams. I don't think I'd work better with a schedule. No. Let's see. Is this Marin talking? Yeah, she's the one moving. What a relief! I thought you'd never wake up. You were tossing and turning, ... What? Zelda? No, my name's Marin, you fucking idiot. You must still be feeling a little woozy. This is the one mention of Zelda in the entire game. Wow. You thought Majora's Mask was the first one to not really have anything to do with Zelda. It was actually this one. You are on Koholint Island. See, can I jump out of bed? Whoa. Here I go. Wow, this looks pretty heavy. You won't be able to lift it with just your bare hands. ... So this is, if you need the timeline update, this is after Link to the Past, and it is the same Link as Link to the Past. It's same Link, same Zelda, same world, yada. Just after some unknown amount of time after Link to the Past, he went on some epic journey, and then he shipwrecked, and now he's on this fucking island. What's the explanation? What's the Metroid explanation for him losing all of his skills? All of a sudden, he can't hit R to lift the pots. I know Game Boy didn't have R, but that was the button in Link to the Past, so I'm saying R. He can no longer hold the pots. What's going on here? It was either the Centennia Voodoo or the family-size M&M's EA. My verdict's on the M&M's. The rare direct continuity? True. There are Zeldas that directly continuing to each other. Wind Waker into Phantom Hourglass, Ocarina into Majora, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. He left his magic items at home. The pots are different on Kohi. Yeah, that might be the good explanation. The pots are almost as big as him in this one. But rather in Link to the Past, it was they were like half the size of Link. The Zelda timeline is ass. Here's the thing. The Zelda timeline always existed, but the fans weren't meant to know about it. They bugged Miyamoto so much that him and his team officially released the timeline, and things have only been downhill from there. Might be the M&M's and just the food I ate 2 days ago. Low-key took Imodium to stop shitting, but too much information. Maybe I shouldn't have read that. The epic journey he was on was another game, but I don't remember which. Maybe Oracles? At one point, I believe the timeline said the Oracle games were also the same Link as Link to the Past and Link's Awakening, but now that's been retconned, not that the timeline has been adjusted again. Well, I practiced the soft reset to keep the no-death save alive. You said just do... As long as I do it during the spinning animation. As long as I do it doing the spin, it'll be okay. This game's color is definitely different from what I remember. I'm using the... Oh, you're right. I'm using the... What's a Game Boy Color game, so it doesn't... The settings I'm referencing that I use for Wario Land, those only affect the original Game Boy games. This is Game Boy Color. What do you think he keeps in the pots? The pots, if it was me, it'd be huge. Well, it's Terran, right? That's his name. Probably mushrooms. He's a mushroom fanatic, if I remember. Even Dinga doesn't remember Spirit Checks. That one's like 100 years after Phantom Hourglass. It's not a direct sequel, because it doesn't star the same Link and Zelda. That guy looked like he would buy small pots. No, it's Terran. Big fucking man Terran over here. Haven't looked at the timeline since Skyward Sword. Have no idea where Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom fit, or even Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom is the same world as Link to the Past, just centuries later. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are so far into the future that Miyamoto and all those people say it doesn't fucking matter, don't ask questions about it.
Well, Link, you finally snapped out of it, ... My name's Sharon. I hope you're feeling better. What? How did I know your name? You think it's weird, huh? Well, I saw it on the back of this shield, you dummy.
Yes, my shield with my name on it. You got your shield back. Press the button and repel enemies with it. Yeah, this is what I'm used to. I'm used to the shield being a button, not this like Link to the Past shit where it's always out by default. I'm on that Link's Awakening, Oracles, Minish Cap, fucking Four Swords shit over here. Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. Since you washed ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in the area, so be careful. Alright. Oh yeah, some other stuff like this washed up on the beach. If you go look out, watch out for monsters. Ever since you showed up, Link, I've seen them all over the place. Alright, you know me, I'm gonna be babbling to everybody I can possibly babble to. This Link had another game after Link to the Past, and coming back from that game was this game. It doesn't matter as how they all interconnect. What if we just agree the Zelda timeline is bullshit? There never was a plan. We need to talk about the Mario timeline, which is 12 times the size of the Zelda timeline. This song, Before You Get Your Sword on the Overworld, is one of my favorite songs. I think you only hear it once, maybe twice. This one right here? I like it. I do still have the same volume level for the game as Link to the Past. I know these older games, the audio can be louder than some of the more modern games, so I have it at like 25. I think it should be alright for you guys. I can't slash anything yet. Oh yes, I know all about the stealing mechanic. I don't think I'm gonna do that, guys. He kills you after you try to steal something. Hey, welcome! See something you like? Just bring it here! Do I remember Punish here, the guy who 50-0'd LTG? I do not, sadly. God, they're like Haru playing Delta Room. You gotta talk to every NPC multiple times if you do anything to see if they get special dialogue. That's how I've always been! I've always been like that! I'm the one! Maybe that just means we're both neurodivergent. Look at the puppy! Grrr. Do you think that's the dog actually growling, or him actually saying grrr? Only if you care about being named Thief. But isn't this is the deluxe edition, right? That has the album, meaning I have to steal to get the picture of me stealing. That'll probably be the last thing I do. Oh, this is the hint thing, right? Link, check the chest. Wow, this is a nice chest. Wow, this is a nice... You guys, when you check out the booba, the Shy Gal booba. Bring! Hello, it's me, Ulrira. Ask me about anything about the island. If you get lost, give me a call. Bye! Click. View missable pictures? I think I know what triggers some of them. Hi, Krusty Punky. Ooh, it's a chain chomp. I love how this game and all of them kind of screws with you a bit. Heckin' artistic streamers, I swear. You have to steal to get 100%. I know! It'll be one of the last things I do. Ugh. Another dingus stream. I'm so spoiled. I'm sure it's fixed on Switch 2, but I couldn't believe this game doesn't run on 60 FPS on Switch 1. Now it runs a bit better, but still has some drops. It has gotten a free Switch 2 update. No payment needed. Yahoo! I'm fine, and you? This is the guy I was just talking to. He's right here, right now, right here, right now. How to say? Please call outside. It seems that old man Lurira is a shy guy. No, he's not. Where's his mask? Lying piece of shit. Oh, that's cute. He only wants to talk on the phone. All the NPCs, like, okay, most Zelda NPCs do have little quirks, right? That make them feel very sincere and all that. A very, very positive quirk chungus quirks, you might say. But I feel with Link's Awakening, the NPCs have, like, they have, like, giga quirks, Gaiga quirks, even. Oh, my Bow Wow is so proud of his fine fur coat. He's got a fur coat on. He's got a fur coat on. Why does it need to be 60 FPS? When it launched on Switch 1, it and Echoes of Wisdom, you know, they have great fidelity, but it's a little blurry, like, on the sides, like, the corners of the screen. And for some reason, there are drops. I never understood why. Like, they're not demanding games. Remake tries to run at 60 FPS because it loads the whole map at once with no load times. That part is good, but you're really telling me you couldn't handle all that? My lovely Switch 1? This came out in '93. They gave personalities where they really didn't have to. Exactly. Here sleeps the flying rooster. I don't even have my map yet, I don't think. Oh, I do. Wow, you don't have to actually get the map? How interesting. Wow, I can't lift that either.
Hey man, when you want to save, just push all the buttons at once. Don't ask me what that means, I'm just a kid.
Let's try that out. Whoa! Okay, so Goon says when I die, I have to mash these exact buttons and then save and quit? How would you know to do that if you never talked to that kid? How would you know to save your game?
Yep, those are my boys. Papaw, pleased to meet ya. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me here. Well, I'm so fucking dumb and stupid. I'm gonna be lost later, and I'll be hoping for you to go on and come find me. You hear?
Game has a manual. Can you read it and see if it tells you how to save? I don't think the NSO has the manuals available to read, which is gay, because the 3DS did have them available as digital scans. The 3DS Virtual Console.
Because they all look alike, even I am sometimes confused. By the way, my baby wants a Yoshi doll. I saw one at the trendy game, but I couldn't get it.
Probably because there were bushes in the way. What's the point of it buying it then? I can download the ROM and also not have the manual. Ding is so young, he has no idea what a book or manual is. Wrong, my PS1 games had manuals. I assume maybe it's not. Maybe Switch 2 got rid of the blurry sides and that's my code. I haven't played them after the patch came out. You're paying for not even a complete product? That's cool. Wrong. I'm paying to rent an incomplete product. Hey, Gamer Richie. Yeah, I accept and bend over and I do it with a smile. Smile kind of turns to a frown when you come along, though. Okay, East Ukuku Prairie. Farther east, Animal Village. Hi, DD Live. I don't think Anna's here. If you spam multiple redeems, it breaks the audio for some of them. But I think you already knew that. Careful. Go too far east, you might find yourself at the furry convention. Now, I'll try to stay away. I think I'm forced to go there later to talk to the hippo. Any devs making physical games with manuals still? Probably people that work at Limited Run.
Joy. Lovely. Joy.
Nintendo Online is like Game Pass, but instead of new games, you get Super Nintendo ROMs and GBA ROMs. You know, the Xbox copied the idea. They have their own thing where you get access to, like, Atari games. I don't think they're actively adding to it, though. I saw, like, one mention of it, and DSP brought it up on a pre-stream, and then never checked it out. And PlayStation does the same thing, too, with their PS Plus. You get to play all the PS1, PS2, PSP, and PS3 games. Hey, Golem, Dingus tried to break my streak. Why? I love how NSO, I love NSO Online compared to the nothing Sony gives you. I'm glad I can affect you genuinely this age of irony poisoning. Not really. That was just a rehash of a conversation you had with Toka last night. Fun with bombs. Read this book. I know how bombs work. After you put a bomb down, you can pick it up by pressing the button again. You can then throw it by pushing the button one more time. Oh, I did know that. Hi, Anne. Properties of warp holes. Read this book. It's for fast travel. D-Day with the reason to wake me from my slumber. Man, I'm currently consolidating pals. Oh, you're still on the pal grind? Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Koholint. Do you really want to read it? Gasp! What's this? You can't read the tiny print without the aid of a magnifying glass. It's like a literal A-log book. How to handle your shield like a pro. Read the book? I know how to do that. Is there anything I don't know? Secrets of the Whirling Blade. The Whirling Blade technique has been handed down from generation to generation by the family of the hero. To use it, hold down the sword button and build up your power. Oh, it's just spin attack. This game doesn't have Hurricane Spin. Auto map and memo guidebook. Dark parts of the map are places you have not yet visited. Move the cursor and place a... Oh, wait. I actually didn't know that about the A button. Or replay the message you got there. Ah, how convenient. I actually didn't know that. Alright, item selection. I got it. You need at least several Four Swords medals. Yeah, Hurricane Spin. I did get Hurricane Spin last night. I did 4 swords with some of the chatters. We were able to get 10 medallions for Hurricane Spin. It was definitely not in this one. I had a conversation with Toga last night about Metal Gear Solid Collection and bowing down to Konami for shitty re-releases when you could just emulate it. I guess it wasn't last night. I guess it was a few days ago. The days are blurring together for me. Well, it seems that after you save, you will start at the last door you went through. I'm not really sure why that is, because I'm just a kid. I heard that you can press select to look at the island map. But? I don't understand what they mean by that. What do you mean? Link saw his uncle's hairy junk when Uncle was wrestling in bed with Princess Zelda, and Link temporarily went blind, and now needs glasses to read that book with small text. Wait, yeah, this is past, since it's after Link to the Past, this is after the good ending. Link's uncle is still alive. Hanging out with Zelda. Back at Hyrule. I'll take good care of her, right? Anyway, we have the Octoroks. You guys like the Octoroks? They almost had the perfect attendance award until they weren't in Twilight Princess. Sony at least gives you the option to buy the retro games they don't actually own, since all the digital games are licensed to rent, so it's the same thing. I don't know if Microsoft does that with their Atari games. Beware of sea urchins. I thought these were Gordos, to be honest. Don't touch them with your bare hands. I mean, this is a Zelda game with a lot of references to other Nintendo series, and Kirby does appear as an enemy later on. Okay, we're cock-blocked there. It's alright, Link has Marin now. And Link's kind of spoiled for options. Hyrule's most eligible bachelor. I feel like due to fatalism, most Links might just always go together with Zelda. Maybe some exceptions. Haven't played every one. Oh, what? Okay, first cool thing you can do with the shield. How would you know to do that? Probably by reading the shield book. And there's our sword right there, kind of just hanging out. Does it save it if you... Okay, it doesn't save the guy's position. These are the precursors to that annoying-ass owl in Ocarina of Time. I love Octoroks so much, I always thought the Link to the Past ones were really small. I didn't really like the design they had in that game either. I never commented on it while playing, but I kind of prefer the design they have in these games. Did you get all that? No. Yes. Hold. So, you were the lad who owns the sword. Hold. Now I understand why the monsters are starting to act so violently. A courageous lad has come to wake the windfish. How does he know I want to do that? It is said that you cannot leave the island, unless you wake the windfish. You should now go north. Go to the mysterious forest, I will wait for you there, There's my translucent sword. You found your sword. It must be yours because it has your name engraved on it. What if it's not mine? What if there's like 2 Links on this island? You don't know. How would you know? You wouldn't know, actually. Low-key Marin better than Zelda because she's tied with the Lon Lon Ranch lady, though. Well, Marin and Manon are different characters. Or is it Marin, Malin, Manon? One big improvement the 3DS remake does on Ocarina of Time is increased text speed. What was Nintendo thinking to have the default text speed be so slow? Mashing makes it so fast you can't read it. Well, you're gonna hate my playthrough then, because I'm gonna be reading everything. And so that awesome music Nice Drive was talking about is gone forever. Let's fucking go, dude. Onward. The Kino begins. Okay, it's Malin. Yeah, because they have like a lot of... There's a lot of characters with that archetype across the series, but they all have like slight variations of the original name, which was Marin. Ooh, monkey! Why is he doing that? I'm gonna bonk him on the head. My first rupee. You wanna stop doing that? Alright, maybe we'll knock him down with Pegasus boots later. Still can't lift those things. I need, what the fuck is it? The power brace? You need an item to lift this shit. Who lives here? The crocodile. You gotta give, the canned food for the bananas. He's crazy for bananas. And look! He sleeps in the water! He has a water bed. Good remix of the main theme, which is good because it plays for most of the overworld. My waifu list, Sheik, Marin, Ruto, Malin, and then Zelda. Zelda dead last. Sheesh. What is Nintendo gonna make the Zelda dating sim? They've made visual novels before, Famicom Detective Club, but they've never done a dating sim. Unless you count, like, mini-games and, like, very specific... In Super Paper Mario, there's, like, a funny mini-game where you date the lizard, but it's, like, part of the boss battle. And then in Pokemon Black and White 2, you can, like, date another trainer, kinda. It's like a romantic side quest. But, like, half the people that play that game just completely skip it. We're not doing Katawa's Shoujo!
Hey, welcome to Sal's House of Bananas. I'm Sal. This is my house.
I could never, like, suss out if it's Sal or Sale. Why would he be named Sale if he's collecting bananas? He's not selling them. I can only trade for bananas. I can't buy them. So his name can't be Sale. I think he looks more like a Sal.
Actually, my hobby is collecting rare and unusual canned food. My brother is an artist, so I guess strange hobbies run in the family.
Watch a Russian guy cry his eyes out for the Burn Girls ending. Fuck, what was her name? Of course, I inhabited the image boards in which that game was spawned from, so I remember what they look like. I think the burned one was named Hinako? I've never played it, though. Very, very scary. That game's community is very weird. Like, that game has received, to my knowledge, no updates, and yet the thread for it is still running on VG, right? And I think it's in the quadruple digits of the same game released in, like, 2012. Like, I'm kind of tugging my shirt collar here. Like, how much could you possibly have to say about a game that old? You know what I mean? Hanako? Dude, I was close. You can't call me a complete LARPer. Yeah, I know. They lost count at least twice, I want to say. Nuts! You got a Guardian Acorn. It will reduce the damage you take by half. Good for my Octorok slaying. One of my favorite shitposts is the... Girl without legs. Text changed to Jesus Christ, did your mother give birth from minefield? What? Thread is close to 30k threads right now. They lost count twice previously. Absolute mental illness, I respect it though. It's the love of the game. Passion over a paycheck. They get no money out of talking about the same game for upwards of like 30,000 threads. Some people have to fixate on things. Dingus, if you want a good visual novel for horror month, the letter is good. Horror visual novel. Now, Anne is looking for spooky stuff, too, for spooky summer. You know, most people do Christmas in July. Anne does Halloween in July. Why would you be scared of a letter? I'd be scared of a note. La 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 la. See? Those are the only notes I'm scared of. Get it? Oh, is this dungeon number 1? The tail cave? I need a key for that. I remember that much. I need a key. People who do holidays at a season have brain problems. I want you to go to the... What is it? Great American Family channel and tell all of their executives that. Great American channel executives... Great American Family channel executives, you guys are insane. You are autistic. Why are you playing Christmas movies with white people in it during the month of July? Why? And why is Mama Dingus obsessed with them? He's not even white! You're basically a girl house seller, and you gotta sell the mansion. Weird shit happens, and there's different paths. Not to be confused with the Wii U shovelware Unity horror game with tons of glitches. I will gladly do that, and they will agree with me. Yeah, you know what? It is kind of weird, actually. Oh, first piece of heart, what do you think? So I know the Switch version has like 20 hearts to have in total, but the original version only has 14. So a lot of shit was added to the Switch version. Hey, look! It's a piece of heart! Oh, okay, you gotta hold it. There it is! Shows my tunic, too. And, 12 something or other. If I remember right, you gotta get the 8 instruments, so 8 dungeons, and then the Windfish, which was more of like a boss gauntlet. Thank you, Mama Dingus. All my stores already have Halloween stuff up. But yeah, 4th of July's over, and there are literally no holidays. None whatsoever. Any other holiday is irrelevant in small time. The next holiday must be Halloween, so of course we gotta do Halloween in July. Mysterious Forest. It's a little bit mysterious. Why add that part? That's that giggly jiggly Nintendo sincerity. The people who were writing the text in this game had way too much fun. What? Ho, brave lad! On your quest to wake the dreamer. Welcome to the Mysterious Wood. Much of mystery you will find on this uncharted Koholint island. I'm afraid you may find it a trifle difficult to leave the island while the Windfish naps. He told me that earlier. By the by, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you find in this forest. The Windfish is watching. Hoot hoot. How the fuck can he be watching if he's asleep? You just said he was asleep. How can he be watching? He's a stalker. He's a stalker. I remember from an old Nintendo Power article, this game was made by the Link to the Past team, adding in a bunch of stuff they couldn't fit into Link to the Past, and they had a lot of fun with it. I can see why. Koizumi was involved with this one, right? I think he said his inspiration was Twin Peaks. And you do kind of see that, like, already, we're seeing, like, some weird shit, like the way the text is written, the quirkiness of the characters, which seem like they seem even quirkier than usual for Zelda NPCs. It just all kind of seems a bit dreamlike to me. If this is all a dream, it certainly makes sense. A lot of puzzles using the same tools from Link to the Past, used in a fun way. But getting this voice for the owl and Ocarina of Time, yeah. You know, I'm always gonna do voice acting. At least on stream, you'll never hear me in anime dub. Even though I'm well within reach if I really wanted to. I'm well within reach to go over to their studios and be like, yeah, cast me in a dub. They would say no. Most depressing ending of any Zelda game. One on PC port lets you see the entire world map on one screen, because I'm evil and incompetent. Beware of floors with cracks. A heavy person should not stand on them. Thank you, SCP, for the ding coin. I did see GPM play that version, JC. But honestly, it seemed a bit too zoomed out for me. I'm sure you could probably adjust it or whatever, but I don't know, it seemed like too zoomed out. Hey, Rencheck. PC port of this lacks the solve of the developer's intended experience. So true, King. You can adjust it to what the Game Boy FOV is. Well, as I said yesterday, if I have a way to play it on the console as a console chuddy, I'm kind of just gonna like default to that. Because it's not as comfortable for me to play it on PC. Even if it's like, oh, dang, this is an objectively better experience, and you're sweeping for Nintendo because you're only going to do it the official emulated way. Okay, but yeah, I gotta play it on the laptop while OBS is open with the screen overlaid on top of it. It's not... If I could show you what it looks like when I play a PC game, you might still not understand. Just get a second screen. I did try that for GTA 2. I got an HDMI cable for GTA 2. I hooked it from the laptop to the TV, and it became kind of like a second monitor. And then I had to do some finagling. Like, I had to trick my own computer. I use the word trick. I had to trick my own computer into thinking that the TV screen was the primary monitor and that the game was on the laptop screen. No, the game was on the TV screen and then OBS was still on the laptop screen because it was forcing it the other way around, and it just looked bad. Like, I did not want it was putting the computer on the TV screen and the game on the computer screen. And no, I just couldn't be doing with that. It looked really bad. Thank you, BuzzBlob. That acorn music is pretty short and repetitive. Crazy Tracy, Mambo's Pond. I did eventually get it working for GTA 2, but the reason I had to do that is because GTA 2, the version I was playing, the fan version with the patched widescreen, it didn't have window mode. Or, well, no, it had window mode, but it didn't work for some reason. And I tried researching it, and I found no fixes, so I had to do the HDMI method. And I'd do it for GTA 2, because GTA 2 is fucking baller. Literally the best GTA. Did the DX version fix the bug where you can open the menu on screen transition and link teleports across, basically? Open the menu on screen transition. I guess so. Unless I'm not doing it frame perfect. Staying still. LTG, you gonna bully me like you did DSP? Do what Phil does and use two computer, connect them with the capture card. Fun fact, you can walk between those holes. It's pixel perfect, but that's how speedrunners do it. Yeah, there's that little pits like that, and these ones, you can kind of creep around the edges. I didn't know you could go between them, though. DX fixed it. Set the screen you want it on the game as your primary monitor. Yeah, but it was an older game. Even with the patch, for some reason, like, my Windows was just not... It was just not having fun with it. If it was a modern PC game, from Steam or something, it's not like GTA 2 is on Steam anymore. I had to get, like, the fan-patched version off the forums, and then I had to patch that with the widescreen patch, so it wasn't through, like, a storefront. So, Windows was just not agreeing with it. If it's like a modern release, I probably wouldn't have had that much trouble. For some reason, though, when I played GTA 1 and GTA London, I was able to do window mode without it being annoying. Ah, yes, GTA 1. That playthrough lasted forever, and you guys loved it. Beware of floors. Oh, I already read this one. Link isn't heavy, though. Link isn't fat. Okay. The player learns, the player understands, the player is meant to run for their lives. Ah! Oh shit. Oh fuck, I did it wrong. Come to me, my keys. Chinatown Wars? Keep it on the wish list. 60% chance it isn't true. Goon's been on a Google AI kick lately. I like how I don't know how recent the kick is, but I like how in GPM stream, whenever GPM had a question, he just went to Google. Oh yeah, Google says this, GPM. You got a piece of power. You can feel the energy flowing through you. Rupees. You got 50 rupees. Very nice. Very cool. No, but Goon was looking up shit like, yes, the Indian people did in fact use guns in the Turok series. Okay, can't lift those skulls. Let's get a piece of heart somehow. Watch me fuck this up. Oh no, it's mandatory. I gotta... I need the power brace. Maybe I can swipe him. Nope. Shield. Okay, we'll have to come back. I'll remember that it's there. Goal failed. Link is 4'9" and 90 pounds. Is that the size you want him to be for what you want to do to him? Mushroom, I gotta get this to the guy. You pick the toadstool. Or no, I give it to the witch, who makes it into the powder, and then I use the powder on the guy. That's what I gotta do. Google AI is wrong often, though, because it does stuff like to take the most upvoted answer from Reddit. Here's the thing, though. I'm a sweep for that goon. And I've said it in the past. Google search results have become so toxified that a handy tip that I hear commonly nowadays is that if you want an answer from a real, actual person, the easiest thing you can do is just add Reddit at the end of what you're searching for. And, like, you will just get a thread, oftentimes with people who have the same issue that you're having. I know it's fucking Reddit. I know you're typing up your essays now. Well, fucking arrow, green text, Reddit. Go back to Reddit. Pokemon XD, Disney XD, back to Reddit. But actually, I mean, think about it. Where else? You can't just type in 4chan. They're not gonna fucking index 4chan threads on fucking Google. They're not gonna index Kiwi Farms on fucking Google. Hi, Knock. I do use Reddit for that, but would never admit it. Google AI has made search engine really bad, too. Most of the results are just other AI results as well. That sort also requires going back every 5 seashells, or you won't be able to get it. Yeah, the seashells are in this game. There's way more of them in the remake than in the OG. Of course, Reddit's lying. As you hold it over your head, a mellow aroma flows into your nostrils. Quite pungent, my dear. Yes. Shy guys don't have noses. That was just me LARPing. Is DuckDuckGo still good? I use Brave. Though I do use, well, I use multiple routes. I do still use Chrome, but I also use Brave. Has DuckDuckGo been toxified yet? I think they said their AI shit was voluntary, and you can opt out of it pretty easily. You're scaring me. $55? Well, $55 for Chill with Phil. That's not right. What happened to? Oh, I make more money just talking about the game. I make more money just being myself and chatting with you guys. I don't even have to play a game, guys. You know what it is? The viewers didn't want to come in because they thought it was just going to be TCG the whole stream. They didn't want to come in. They were scared. I just use Firefox. DuckDuckGo kind of sucks, and I'm so jaded about search providers that I don't even care. Hey, Amran, Brave search is good except for Japanese language searches. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here. Oh, I broke a piece of the floor. We gotta find the witch. I also gotta make sure I don't die. Still a Firefox stan. Even if they make questionable decisions. Aren't they also opt out for AI? Used Cirx? Is that like Latinx? That make-em-up word that all my fellow Hispanics despise? I don't know why you would make up a word like Latinx for a band of people who despised when Speedy Gonzalez was taken off Cartoon Network because they were thinking about possible sensibilities. No, he was a hero to children everywhere. We fucking stan him in this house. What do you mean? There's a grave. Oh. Ah, yes, there she is. With the Rata. Can I talk to you? No? No Rata. Alright, you see that mushroom? Enjoy it being in my inventory, because it's about to leave. Ah, it has the slippy toadstool, it does. We'll mix it up. Something in a jiffy, we will. Latinx a word for people too lazy to use the accurate gendered word, or is there something more woke than that? I I think it's meant to be because like Latina, Latino implies masculine and feminine, I think is the logic. So they want to be courteous to trans and woke Latin people. I think that's it. Like non-binary style individuals. I can't go any deeper than that without getting in trouble. Oh, look who it is. It's the witch. Latinx is a slur, it's dark woke. Oh, is that what I saw a trend recently where stuff like Latinx was being disowned by the left wing? They were like, oh, we actually never liked the Latinx. That was always cringe. That's actually dark woke. Like that's too woke even for us. Like the pendulum swung and they were like disowning it. But I don't know. I think that's cope. I think they were just like pretending because like people were embracing that a few years ago, but now we get people come out and say, you know, I'm still left wing, but like even that was too woke for me, guys. Like I never fucked with that. I don't know if I believe it. I think they're trying to distance themselves from stuff that they now retroactively find cringe. What about Speedy's lazy friend? He's good too. Slowpoke Rodriguez. Here's the thing, like every Mexican and Hispanic, whatever the hell, Spaniard, whatever, like everyone knows a Slowpoke Rodriguez. Look at the schnoz on that broad. Ack, ack, ack. Oi, gavotte. Ugh, this mushroom was promised to me 3,000 years ago. I don't use third-party web browsers. Shit is a security risk waiting to happen. Oh, 7-Zip. If you guys use 7-Zip, please update ASAP. There's a security vulnerability in the current version, so just update. I don't know, are you WinWare chads or WinZip homeless hobos, crack addicts? But if you use 7-Zip, you must update now. How the language works, pick a gender. It's English people thinking that they dominate the world. They kinda do in some ways. But even so, they think the world revolves around them in other ways. So certain languages either have gender terms or don't have gender terms, so that they don't know or care about this, so they impose that nonsense on them. I think Latinx is supposed to be an ungendered variant on a gendered language, which is stupid as shit when Latine already feels that niche in some variants of Spanish. No Latin-style person likes it, true. That comic of things written by Spanish speakers versus things written by English speakers for Spanish speakers, like that. I'm only reminded of the comic that was like when white people make a cartoon about like Spanish people, and then when an actual Spanish person makes a cartoon for Spanish people, and the white person making a Spanish cartoon is like Steven Universe, like big taco quirk chungus, and the Spanish person making a Spanish cartoon is like some like El Tigre shit. Brain-dead regards doing everything in their power to disregard centuries of linguistics. But my feelings. Haven't updated 7-Zip for like 10 years. You might be okay then. You might not have updated past the vulnerability getting implemented. I use both, but I checked on a PC, haven't installed either since my OS reinstall. Can easily be debunked because the woke DI video game Spider-Man 2 tried to use X when some people use Spanish. Had to Google some of the woke lingo. I don't know what a bi-POC is. BIPOC? I think that's you're bisexual, but also of color. You're any color, but not as long as you're not pale. Windows just opens zip files now that I think about it, so never needed something else.
It's already it is. Take care, as there's not much there. Why not try a bit in my hut?
You've got some magic powder. Try sprinkling it on a variety of things. We can pretend like that conversation about Latinx was us waiting for her to prepare the magic powder. So, unlike Link to the Past, we do lack a magic meter. So much like bow and arrows and bombs, to compensate for that, the magic powder now relies on its own ammunition. Reaction to the Mexican guy making a Mexican cartoon was taking the piss out of IGN and Guacamole? Ah, okay. Oh, wait, that's why they put the buzz blob here. It's for people who already played Link to the Past. Oh, he's still here. Hey, man. You know me. I like short names the best. It can display millions of polygons, man. I definitely need it as soon as possible. I'm gonna die. That was in reference to the Ultra 64. Which was the initial prototype name for the Nintendo 64. That means at this time, in 94, you know, they were hard at work on it. Hey, awesome night. It is called the Buzz Blob, yes. The other ones, the circular ones are called Choo-Choos, and the very tiny circular ones are called Zols. Dude was killing you while shilling the N64, you know what I mean? Hey DJ Filthy Rich, did they force you to use your preferred pronouns at your work? No, actually. They did force me to get the vaccine, though. I'm sorry. Vax status? It's jabbed. I'm so sorry, guys. Maybe that might explain some things about me post-COVID. Think about it. I didn't start making content until after COVID. Give me that. I don't want to die. The struggle of being an N64 owner. What do you mean? You had great games on the N64. You had Pilot Wings and Mario 64 at launch, and then you literally went 2 to 3 months with no games until Wave Race. Huh. People did just kind of accept that back in the day, huh? The system literally only had 2 games until Wave Race. Yeah, they had 3 games at launch in Japan, but I think it was just like a Mahjong game. You guys like Mahjong, right? You like watching people play Mahjong on stream? Hey, Rennie. Yeah, he failed the goal. $55. It'll be a good wrap for sure. I got it twice, but cannot be bothered anymore. That shit is done. We're moving on to another flavor of the month, anime virus. Remember when it was all about the swine flu? Also the bird flu? Dude, when I was in school, people went insane about the fucking swine flu. You actually do play Mahjong? Do I remember SARS? SARS! I do! Now that I got the sword, you know my ass is gonna be cutting grass. It's in my blood! I gotta cut grass, it's what I do. Let's heal your wounds and get rid of all that stress. Close your eyes and relax. Damn, this Grey Fairy kind of slutty compared to the other ones, right? You know, the fairies in the last game were more, you know, they were more sweet, they were more gentle, they had like a kind motherly nature about them. Kind of like demure in nature. But this one's she's got like her legs out, like completely bare. Fucking kissing me and shit, close your fucking eyes. I'm blushing over here, you guys. Yeah, and think about it, Link's streaming too? Like she's giving the suck while he's asleep? The one in Echoes of Wisdom, like, was a crazy big slut, though. I'm vaccinating for those and a lot of the other things really young, like, well before the late 2000s outbreaks. Ebola was a big one, yeah. Swine flu was huge, and by bird flu, they were just, like, plagued out. People didn't really care. Yes, swine flu was a big thing. Bird flu didn't get anywhere near as much press. Well, now, look, guys, we got, like, lettuce flu now. We got the lettuce flu. You guys staying away from Taco Bell, right? Oh, fuck, Rabbit Clone. Big ups. I completely forgot about monkeypox. Remember monkeypox? Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Yeah, I know it's not a flu. It's lettuce explosive diarrhea. That one's taking off because it's funny. And people are making jokes about, like, oh, Taco Bell diarrhea, but it always gives you diarrhea. Okay, but, like, it's also poisoning you. It's not just the explosive diarrhea. They are actively infecting their consumers. There's the Tanuki. Not the streamer Tanuki, the character Tanuki. From my favorite game, Mario Bros. 3. It might be hard to tell, but he's slapping his big fat belly. As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. Oh, you're going to be lost thanks to me. So if you go past here, he just sends you in a loop. As I will no doubt demonstrate right now. Schizo theory is Taco Bell lettuce has been contaminated for years? But if you eat the contaminated lettuce, you're supposed to get infected, like, right away, right? How long do you think it was contaminated? Yeah, look at him do the little dance. We'll get back to him. I'll zoom in. That's a tanuki, not a raccoon. Pablo, zoom in. He's doing the Swola 5 rave. Look at the new emo. It's a tier 1 emo. So, like, half of you already have it. Wow! It's a fat fucking chud. Alright, but all we gotta do is sprinkle the dust. Oh, should I have cut the bushes first so that he could bounce around better? It's that guy. Oh, the last thing I can remember was buying into a big juicy toadstool. And then I had the darndest dream. I was a raccoon. No, you were a tanuki. Well, that sounds strange, but it sure was fun. I'm all tuckered out. I think I better set a spell before I head home. Oh, you silly Mario. Thank you, Zuki. First 3 times in a row other than the super secret morning stream. You can't just say, oh, I was first 3 times in a row except for the time I wasn't first. That's not 3 times in a row. Power brace? Oh, no, tail key. Yeah, I was first 3 times in a row, except for when I wasn't. Was anyone first then, though? Good question. Was anyone first this morning? I should be able to still see this. What was this? Well, this would have been 10 hours ago. Juzzy. It was Juzzy. Juzzy was the first person. So Juzzy broke your streak. Like, you're literally coping. I'm sorry, you guys. It's massive cope. Hey, Astro. Yeah, let's make up for the slow day stream, guys. It was 2-hour stream, massively slow, streaks were broken, but many people's streaks were preserved because they knew to come here. And they had the dingus notifications on, because they know I do everything in my power to kill streaks. Hoot hoot! Take the key and go to the tail cave. Retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Hoot hoot! Go now! The windfish is waiting, hoot! Let's fucking go, bud. Opongo Swamp, Mysterious Forest. Were the pieces of power and the acorns in the remake? If they were, look, it was like a gazillion years ago when I played it on launch. But I don't remember them being this common. I'm finding them like pretty easily. Thank you, BR Joe, for the 26 months. Let's hit some milestones. Think so? Think they were? They were even more common in my opinion. Huh. Hey, Mr. Pun. Ring ring! Ulrira speaking. You know, there is a library in the village that might have some good information for you. Talk to you later, click. I don't mind the power-ups, but here's the thing, right? They kill the music, and it turns it into a repetitive loop. Oh, this is the swamp where you need a chain chomp. Or Bow Wow. Danger, keep out. Except for Bow Wow. I like how they, they give you little hints like that. Ah! Alright, we're not going here first. We gotta go to Tail Cave. The game is hand-holding the player. The player knows where to go next. The player is informed. We could grind rupees for the shovel. It's also possible. I need 100 more. We'll be in the money once we have the shovel, for sure. This is definitely a shovel... This is it's a shovelware Zelda. No, I think shoveling was more useful here than in Link to the Past. I barely shoveled in that game. I think I shoveled way more in this game and the Oracle games. Yup, you know what time it is. It's tail time! Oh yeah, this is back in the village. Alright, we gotta get our asses back over there. Or we can just do Tail Cave now, and then I'll probably have enough for the shovel after that. Key items you need the shovel for. I think you can dig up a piece of heart too. Which of course you could also do in Link to the Past if you did the shoveling minigame. I think in these ones it wasn't like part of a minigame. Oh yeah, of course, the seashells. I see seashells by the seashore.
When you're running out of hearts, you better enter a house or cave. Why? I have no idea. I'm just a kid, you guys.
Really, like the map isn't all uncovered at the beginning. Yeah, it really inspires your sense of curiosity and exploration. Kinda didn't like how in Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom, they kind of take a few pages from the Breath of the Wild UI, like kind of homogenizing the UIs across all the various Switch Zelda games. So it's very Breath of the Wild coded, and I didn't like that, because like Breath of the Wild and Link's Awakening really don't have much in common, but they tried to make it Breath of the Wild coded. I can't really explain it unless you like have played it before, if you played the remake. I hate the homogenized UI. I hate that single scrolling line of... Dude, I think they fixed it for the Switch 2 patch for Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't tried it yet, but I think that was one of the fixes. That's literally them acknowledging that they fucked up.
Yoshi! Ah! Trendy game. One play, 10 rupees. Play? The A and B buttons move the crane. The rest is just timing. Go over to the buttons to play. Good luck.
Okay, B to move it horizontally, A for the vertical. We gotta go for the Yoshi doll, and we gotta give that shit to the kid. Okay, we wanna aim the shadow over the doll. That should get it, maybe? Please? I have good depth perception, guys. Got it. Easy in the money. Yeah, well, to be fair, a lot of crane minigames are like that, and some cranes in real life are like that too, Doxplained. Luckily, I was aware I was aware of how it worked. So, in the remake, when you get this Yoshi plush toy, the dialogue says something to the effect of, "You can't count how many games you've seen Yoshi in now." When this game was released, of course, Yoshi had just appeared in Mario World only a few years before, so the dialogue originally said, "You got a Yoshi doll. Recently, he seems to be showing up in many games." And Yoshi's Island would be out the following year. Of course, Miyamoto knew that when he penned the dialogue himself personally. Possible Yoshi's Island tease? But by this time, the Yoshi puzzle game was out, Yoshi's Cookie was out, Mario World was of course out, Yoshi's Safari, who could forget that? Who could forget shooting at the Kooplings with Yoshi and Mario riding Yoshi with the gun? Seashell. If you collect a lot of these, something good is bound to happen. He knew Yoshi was gonna be the hot new thing. Sometimes they fuck it up, Miyamoto, where they try to promote a character that nobody likes. Remember, I think for a lot of people, Nabbit was that character that nobody cared about, but they kept forcing in. Toadette during the GameCube era was that character. Then she disappeared for a lot of the Wii era, and then came back and was like forced, like a weird, like during, I want to say late 3DS and Switch 1 era, like they forced Toadette like in everything. She was even in Mario & Luigi Paper Jam. She was in Mario Maker 2. She was in, like, so many games and given roles that were more than just, like, background character. Playable Toadette, you know? Thank you for the ScamQ gamer name, Yoshi's Safari. You know, they have no Zapper games on NSO yet, on any of the apps. I'm sure you can emulate it and just... Here's the thing, though, right? if I use my fucking touchpad... I played Insane Aquarium with touchpad, and my god, my finger hurt after every stream of that. Was it Nabbit from Kirby? No, Nabbit was from Mario Brothers U. And then he appeared in a few spin-offs afterward. And now he just kind of sporadically appears when they care enough to include him. How do we describe Nabbit's legacy? He's a character that's... a Waluigi tier character that appears more often because they made Nabbit directly and they didn't make Waluigi, like a third-party company made him. So they'll use Nabbit when they care enough to do so, but he's not at, like, sometimes he'll just appear and not be playable. Like, that's where Nabbit's ranking is. He's, like, slightly above Waluigi. Alright, let's give it back to the kid. Oh, I don't have to equip it. Here you go.
Oh, will you give that doll to my baby? Oh, thank you. You are indeed a generous person. Ah, yes. I will give you this in return.
A pretty little bow. Maybe you can trade the ribbon for something else. Trading sequence! Ah, it's the first Zelda with a trading sequence for me. For me, it's 2 trading sequences that sound out to me. Maybe you can have, maybe you can add your own input. But for me, Spyro 2, Mystic Marsh, trading for the Professor's Pencil, and Animal Crossing Wild World, trading for the Golden Axe. Oh yeah, this one has fishing. Hi, Pop-Tart. Look, Pop-Tart, it's the promised double dingus stream. And Zaw rated before he even got on the microphone. Nah, that's Tak different. I think Tak is cooler than Nabbit anyway. Yeah, Tak is the thief in the Kirby games. And for thieves in Pokemon, look no further than Scrafty. No, I'm not profiling Scrafty. He's a dark type. That's literally what he does.
It's in his nature, you guys.
Promised to us 3,000 minutes ago. True. Hi, old man. Look, old man, I'm playing your favorite game. You had many memories of this, I'm sure.
How about some fishing, little bud? I'll only charge you 10 rupees.
Why does every fucking game nowadays have fishing? Even Nintendo games. Fish this, fish that. Go fish yourself. No, really. No, really, I mean it. Go fish yourself, Nintendo.
Okay, here's how you do it. Use the left and right on the D-pad to aim a cast. Once you hook a fish, press the button rapidly to reel them in.
I wasn't, Oh no, I did do this on the Switch version. I like how the Switch version you could... Maybe you could do it in this one too. But you could, like, reel up Cheep Cheep and Blooper and all that. Wait, let's see. Do a little cast. Here we go! Oh no, that was too much. Get that guy. Mash, I'm matching! I'm matching! Yeah, that's Tanuki. We're shilling Tanuki, because he just debuted.
It's a run. I'll only give you a 5 rupee prize for that. You should try again. Did he just rip me off? He just ripped me off!
I only played the first couple of Zelda games in 2022 or so. This one, see, Zelda 1, 2, this is the 4th one. This is one of the earlier ones. Okay, no! No! No!
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Hey, Pim Pam. We're fishing right now. This is the fishing, just chatting, friendly segment of the stream. We were talking about diseases earlier, viruses, lettuce parasites, It's the promised double dingus stream day. We're starting Link's Awakening. You guys voted for it. The deal of a lifetime. We scammed you out of an Arlo stream. Yeah, I don't have any bottles left. Yeah. Light tap of the button? Why does it always cast it out far? Oh, maybe I have to... Okay. No bottles in the OG? The remake had bottles, right? Like, I'm not making that up. Thank you, old man, for the 10 stream streak. And he says, I am the coming of a new age. Stained, we still stand tall. I am the coming of a new age, and I will roll off the chat screen. And I will never fall. I bear the questions of a new time, seen but never heard. I've seen the comings of a new time. Get ready, because here it fucking comes. Strapping Young Lad. An excerpt from Strapping Young Lad by the eponymous Strapping Young Lad. Thank you. Thank you for the ding coin. Pick up Sanok for the gamble. You won! Okay, see, I'm gaslit. This is, again, new game bad, old game good. The new game had bottles. The old game didn't have bottles. See, they added way more than I previously realized to the remake. Surely one of these guys has to have a piece of heart. No, it's a baby game because it has bottles. Bottles are a convention of the series. Come on. Come on. Come on, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a piece of heart. Oh, it's a big one. And it has a piece of heart. Yes. You get a 20 rupee prize on top of that. Try again. You still ripped me off. I'm 5 short. You have to have more passion. Live a little. He can't keep getting away with it. Oh, you're right. I did have one over. He stole 10 from me. That's the result of me letting that other big one get away. The other big one had a piece? No, I don't think they would have two. They're easily hidden. That's too simple. Now, we should have, like, over 200 by the time we do Tail Cave. Let me find my way back there and not be lost in a game I already completed before. An easier baby game version I'm coming to discover. But big ups again, old man. Thank you for the 10 stream shake. I hope you're having a lovely evening, or whatever clock it is for you, whatever time zone. Oh, the owl gives you the reminder here in case you forgot. That's pretty modernized for a game from '94. Oh yeah, okay, that... Wait, couldn't... I'm pretty sure that the SimCity guy lives in that house. Dr... No, not... That's the guy from Minish Cap. Dr. Left is from Minish Cap. Mr. Right. I don't want Mr. Right. I want Mr. Right now. Get it? Ah, oh. There's only one revive? It's that silly medicine stuff the lady sells. Crazy Tracy. I'm assuming if you die while holding her medicine, does not count as a death. Dr. Wowie. Wait, every fairy, it's a... Oh, maybe it's because I have maxed hearts. The fairy wasn't hanging out there. Give me 100. I think Goon was looking it up in GPM's stream, because Goon wants me to do the Deathless attempt, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll attempt it if there's no harm in it, because I didn't do it Deathless on Switch. And I looked it up too. The Switch version does retain the Deathless ending. They didn't get rid of it. I know I didn't. I know I fucking died in that game. Wrong house. That looked imposing. No, that's not where we're going. I have to actually use my shield to block spears. Which is what I'm used to. But still. Actually using the shield? Who do you think I am? Why can't I steal that guy's shield? Then I can have 2 shields. That's a secret strat. Repositioning the enemy. Okay, it was, Oh no, yeah, you're right. I am going the wrong way. The cave icon? Wow, there it is! The player knows now how to navigate the map. After ignoring the book that told them how to navigate the map because they were confident they could navigate the map on their own. To be fair, I did read the map. I did read the book about the map. I didn't know you could like hit A for the little message. Thoughts on using B for the sword instead of A? How do I feel about that? It's more fitting for the Game Boy's button layout. I feel like if your thumb is positioned on A, and you want to take out the shield for like quick defense against like say these Octoroks, having the sword on A makes sense. Like, let's say you put your thumb on B for the sword, right? But you gotta defend and put your shield out. Your thumb has to reach a little bit more, I would feel. Well, not really reach a little bit more, but the movement isn't as smooth. Does that make sense? Like, your thumb has to drop down if it's on A, rather than if your thumb was always default on B, you have to, like, move it upwards a little bit. Up and to the right. Proper left-handed experience. Hi, Kuzumi Kaido. A dream of Dinga playing more Zodoni. You're in that dream right now. Is it boomer me to say that having the screen segmented out and scrolling like this game, or any Zelda game really, sells the illusion of the game world being huge, way better than a continuous landscape? Yes, actually. Coupled with the map screen looking like this, it really sells the illusion of this grand, big-ass area. But in reality, if you look at, you like Google Koholint Island all on one screen and shit, it's really not that big. Like, it looks big. And the remake having higher fidelity, and you can see so many areas, so much more in the distance, it kind of ruins that a little bit, I feel. Yeah, but welcome in, Koizumi Kaito.
You better stop believing in dreams, Koizumi. 'Cause you're in one.
Tail Cave now open. Let's fucking do this. Level 1. Tail Cave. In this one, I think every dungeon has a funny little shape. This is kind of where that trend starts. Well, I think, no, some Zelda 1 dungeons had funny shapes, right? It's continued here. I don't think it was really done too much in Link to the Past. I need my heckin' funny dungeon shapes. Let me take a sip of my soda here. Yeah, that's what I got. There's a Summit Cola. Very cool. Mama Dingus, back in the day, would refer to brands like that as the chippy soda. But she would say like the chippy soda, like chipper, like you're happy, but also cheap, as in it's the poor folks soda. Look, when you're rating Dollar General, you're kind of like stressed for choices, you know? I like it. It's almost as good as RC. Yeah, the chippy soda. Look at those buzzy beetles. They look kind of like bloopers with shells on. That should be the next Mario enemy. They should start merging Mario enemies together to make new. No. Come on. I can't already be dying. Man. I need hearts. No, I'm not gonna die in the first dungeon. How would the player know to do that? Can we get a heart piece, bro? The man without heart pieces. But do I not have the? Yeah, you gotta get the dungeon map, of course. Or yeah, well, here it is, right here. Oh, 2 heart pieces. Man. Oh! Don't you do it. Oh, no. Why did I keep going? No, don't say anything. This is a deathless attempt. Oh, not you. Anything but you. Ah! Give me. 20 rupees, thanks for existing. Joy, all cap. Yes, true. True, joy, yes. A damn bat dropped a piece of the Triforce. Yeah. Oh, that wall? Let me guess. I need bombs! If any of my gamers can get a no-death ending, it's you, Dinga. Wow, thanks. Oh! I hate you guys! Why are you in every game? No! No! No, not yet! Not yet! No, not that. No, I will never do that. Wrong. I'm trying to do the thing. This thing. I will never rewind. Never, ever rewind. But let me figure out how saving works. Okay, good. It even has my health retained. No, I just want to understand how the save system works. It works like that. I wanted to know if it would restore my health. It did not. I'm not scam. That's not scamming. Can someone drop a harden up in this bitch? Hey, Polgan. Yeah, I'm playing your favorite Zelda. Yes, yes, yes. Obviously, the early game is the most difficult part if you're going for a deathless attempt. Oh, why? Oh, I forgot these guys exist. No! They exist in this game too, but I hate them more than in Link to the Past. Ah! Doesn't it look like they're cackling at me? They're worse than the amps from Mario. They're basically the amps from Mario. everything is Mario to me. What were they? Thank you, GPM. Doesn't rewind, but will save state? No, what do you mean? The game tells you that you can do that. Explain. Explain! No, I thought you meant this game. Yeah, I did save state in Gex. Until I see the Zuki Wookie Retro Achievement stream for Gex 3 on Game Boy Color, I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Big ups Almighty Tevin. Double goal fail day. I heard he made $55. What happened, Tevin? I thought he makes more money when he's talking to us directly. He doesn't even have to be playing a game. I will never live it down unless I go back and do that level without save stating. That'll be next April Fool's Day. Be careful where I go. What do you mean? I have multiple keys. What could go wrong? I can't, like, softlock myself in the first dungeon, right? That would be silly. Who would do such a thing? So failed that he quit his dumb card game. Here's the thing, right? And I said it in Tevin's chat. CCG Card Shop Simulator is the kind of game that I feel like for weeks now has been perpetually in this state of, oh, this is the last stream. Oh, this is the last stream. Oh, it really feels like we're getting to the end of our time with the game. I feel like we've been set up for at least 2 weeks now for the end of that game. And it's always been kind of like, of course, based on the money, and his mood that particular night. But I feel like we've been getting the Pygnosis set up for quitting the game for a while now. Inevitable. Like, every time I hear about that game, as of late, watching the daily raps, it's about how we're gonna drop the game. Oh, we're approaching that point. We're running out of content. Da-da-da-da. That game was on borrowed time. And as long as Pokemon keeps doing well, the card grift continues. $17 was the last straw. It was $17 during the gameplay, $55 overall? Yeah, no, that's bad. No, that's tough, buddy. It's a setup for him roping himself. No, that's a troll L because then there's no more content to poke fun at. What? I don't remember these guys. Oh my god, I hate these games. It's Afterheart. No! No, how would you know to do that? You put the owl... Oh, you put the owl beak there for him to tell you how to solve this easy as fuck puzzle? Don't worry, I'll get it. Me, the man with no rhythm. Damn it! It's so much worse. Instead, we get to watch him clean out his closet more. By DSP standards, him breathing is an L for trolls. It's very much the Ethan Ralph logic. As long as I'm still standing, I will have lived Gator. Me continuing to... Basically, him and Ralph exist in this plane where as long as they still draw breath, it's a W because they sincerely believe that their trolls want them dead in the dirt. So if they're still living, it's objectively a W because no one's gone to their house yet to murder them. Yes, it is that crazy, actually. Hamna. What do you know to do that? You found a stone beak. Let's find the owl statue that belongs to it. Oh, where could it be? Turn aside the spinned ones with the shield. Or no, spined. Oh, for those enemies. I know that because we played Four Swords last night. Did you explain why you watch DSP to me? I had a conversation with someone unrelated to DSP Sphere about it, and we both don't get what the obsession is about. I wouldn't really say obsession. It's just something for me to point and laugh at. I think Serio has the best take on it. Like, he liked to watch funny videos on the internet, eccentric people, people who are weird or odd, and that's really all there is to it. For me, and I brought this up a few days, during the Link to the Past streams, I was talking about, like, my upbringing, making content and shit. For me, this just happens to be the sector where I started making content and clipping and all that. Like, I met a lot of the people, a lot of the Dinger faithfuls do come from that sphere. Like, it's intrinsically tied to who I am as Swollen Dingus. I can't really sever those ties. That's why we're all talking about DSP right now, because all of these guys, like, we all harbor that space. And now as I'm growing and expanding, you know, you pick up some people who aren't from that space, and they're not really gonna get it. To me, it's like watching a train wreck in real time, and I'm just really curious about it. I really don't think it's any different than watching funny videos on YouTube and shit. It's always just like that, the curious stuff. Even if, like, back in the day, old days of YouTube, you would look for stuff like that. Like, just... Of course, when it comes to that, like, I'm definitely a point-and-laugher. You know, some people... No one here, of course, but there are people who are known to take it too far, so to speak. I talked a lot about that on Saturday in regards to people who went to Nova Online's house. Known degenerate, alleged Nova Online, the flash mob that took place at his house. They went and stormed him, debated throwing rocks at his house, knocked on his door. It wasn't Nova that called the cops, to what Jim said, but it was the neighbors, because they were scared and confused as to why their neighborhood had 40 fucking teenagers loitering around. Quite potentially intimidating to, like, an old lady just living her life in the neighborhood who just happens to live next to Nova Online. Stuff like that, you know, we disavow that. That's just cringe, A-loggy, wienery type behavior. I think Anne's about to put it better than I could. You ever watch a reality show, even though you know the people on it will never learn from their mistakes and solve problems poorly, only to revel in the absurdity of why it's being aired on TV? Yeah, it's like that, but you get to passively participate with other people, and if you restream, you can even comment your own brain dead takes of the situation at hand from my own experience. Yeah, it's not really different than, like, trash TV, Jerry Springer, Keeping Up with the Kardashians, just like the internet version. Way more accurate than it should be, too, because he's boring until he flips the car. I'm not the type to watch that sort of thing, it makes sense that it wouldn't appeal to me. It's fair. I rated you not knowing you were a DSP person. Didn't you see me in Tevin's chat? I saw you in Tevin's chat. I don't remember what I remember it was during Monkey Ball, but I don't remember what our first conversation... I thought you rated me because you saw me in Tevin's chat. Maybe if that wasn't the case, I just happened to be in your recommendations. Yeah, it's an infinite people-watching activity. For me, personally, I think the train wreck and reality TV show comparison makes sense. Also, the camaraderie and chemistry that comes from it. The sense of community as, I don't know, you can call it gay or cringe or whatever, but, I've said that DSP is kind of like a magnet that attracts people to him of all kinds, assuredly. He is the person upon which his orbiters revolve around, and this community kind of brings us together. Phil brings people together to hate on him because he's so uniquely hateable. But it kind of transcends beyond that, Puddin'. As you can see, even though we talk about DSP from time to time, and watch, like, his daily rap video and all that, you know, it's not always DSP 24/7. DSP is the nature that draws us together, but it's not the be-all, end-all. Like, I go entire days without even thinking about what he does. It's kind of like the icebreaker, you know? And then we get to learn more about each other as a person. Ann Lead is the same way. Ann Lead is like a bigger detractor than me, absolutely. And he started his streams off the same way, like very DSP focused, talking about him, looking at his streams, restreaming, commentating, giving his own takes. And then as things progressed, he got his YouTube channel banned. He went over to Twitch, and as the years went on, you saw him doing less DSP focused content, not even giving a fuck about what he's doing. Because also, due to DSP just changing up how he does his content, becoming more boring. There are still funny moments for sure, but far and fewer in between. So it's more like you're waiting for the next big great arc to happen. In that time frame, you see people like him and me not really focused on it as much, and more just focused on our own thing. And maybe we talk about it, like people bring us updates and say, hey, did you see this that happened on the pre-stream? Did you see this that happened on Daily Rap? How about this funny clip that I saw on Twitter? But I would say he brings us together, but we don't have to stay focused on him. Like after that point, we just start like doing our own thing. We start caring about each other like we're fucking human beings. DSP amuses me when he's begging for money. True. Watching a car that's on fire, you're waiting to see it explode. Remember that Raw Phil's viewers are Phil's viewers, even though getting Raw Phil shut down on YouTube didn't get any new viewers. Oh my god, okay, I'm catching up. I'm sorry. I know, this is an interesting conversation. I'm actually... Oh, I don't want to say anything, because it's not scheduled yet. I won't say anything, but something may happen in the future in which we will have this conversation in greater detail with someone like Pudding, who would be very interested in knowing as to why we care so much about DSP. I'll keep it there. I won't say anything more about it. I might have something in the works with somebody about that. It's not for everyone. That's why Phil lives in a gated community. He wears that duty will get 40 detractors, have a party on Phil's front lawn. Lives in a gated community with only a fence around 3/4 of the area. I used to be a darn dirty old troll on the 4chan days who would participate in phone call to GameStop harassing CWC song. You darn dirty poo toucher, Ann! I think I understand it a bit more, so thank you everyone for posting your take. You A-log another man, you make a man for content. Hi, Remy. You milk a man for content. I want you to think about that, Phil. Duty in the detractors if the guy lived in a normal neighborhood. Used our WoW gift, did that stores on Ventrilla, and we would be muted to listen. I always hear about Ventrilla a bit before my time, so I never got to like use it myself or anything. I probably did listen to a couple of those prank call videos without realizing that was the software being used to produce them. Dune says, saying DSP's reality TV is giving too much credit to DSP. At least Jersey Shore has him going IRL and getting in multiple fights. Sadly, DSP will not be doing like a boxing match with Boogie or Wings anytime soon. DSP saying the West was in crisis because the sandwich was wrong was hilarious. Yeah, you do still get golden quotes like that. But it definitely has slowed down compared to how it used to be when I started, like 2022. Well, really, 2020. The era of him still being on Twitch and shit. Like, for me, him still being on Twitch was like a golden era for me. Like, every day was a treat, I felt. He just had a higher tolerance for bullshit in his chat. You could get away with saying almost anything to him that was toss, and he wouldn't ban you for it. He brings us together and tears us apart, Lisa. DSP crashes him getting mad at his sandwich has too much mayo chicken sandwich. Phil's potential crash out, man. This doesn't crash out every stream, but every stream has the potential for a crash out. True. Only watch ranked fighting game streams because he crashes out. I'll open sometimes on the pre-stream. Ventrilo harassment videos were funny in their time. Jersey Shore is scripted. Phil is real, raw, and natural. Right? Alright. But no, that's basically what it is. But I'm never gonna like... because it's literally my... No! Not again! Okay, I know. How would you know to do that? I'm never gonna forget my roots is what I was gonna say. It's like Mufasa, remember who you are, except I never forgot. No! Ah! Wait. Can I get a heart? I was having too much fun with the conversation. Yeah, well, I'll lock in. You know me, I like to read chat. I'm very interactive. Ah, yes, me and my ding-teractions. If there is a door that you can't open, move a stone block. How would you know to do that? Oh. No! Come on! Give me a heart! Goomba! Guys! Guy from other game! He even dies the same way. Ooh! Oh, boo! Didn't we just have an end check like 40 minutes ago? I want to stomp on him. I remember when Link's Awakening Remake got shown off for the first time. These fucking Goombas had their modern, soulless Mario design, but enough people complained, and then curiously, by the next trailer, they had their Link's Awakening design. Oh, do they always give a heart for those? No! Stop! No, can you respawn though? Ah, yes. No, I'm not fine. I just need one more. We'll kill you to make it easier. Why does he have to do the little... Why does he move so much on the X-axis? Okay, we're good. Finished the BK cookie cake for the 4th of July thing. I still had it in the freezer. It was very mid. The BK cookie cake? That was a thing? What's that? What are you doing? What do you do? I forget what you do. Are you just here to mock me? Okay, I guess we're getting, Rock's Feather. This early? You got the Rock's Feather. It feels like your body is a lot lighter. Guys, I can jump now. I can jump! I can fight! Look at him go! That's why they put the Goombas here! That's that Miyamoto game design at work. Oh, okay, I guess we're going the long way. Yeah, go behind these guys, never go the opposite direction. I always did like jumping in these games. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, I could have just jumped the pit. How did you forget that, or are you acting? Now you know why I said you were fine. Guys, I gotta get adjusted to the new item. Like, obviously by hour 10, I'm gonna be jumping over every pit like it's nothing, but I gotta get used to it, guys, you know? We just played a Zelda game without Rock's Feather, not counting Four Swords, which had Rock's Cape, but I gotta get used to the item that wasn't in the last game. No, it's not Cope. Oh, no, he got me anyway. God damn it! Okay, there was, Stuff in the bottom, for sure. Not this area. Tip of the sword W. Dingus always appreciates just a tip, huh? Huh? Oh no! I need more hearts. Oh, why? You've got the compass. Now you can see where the chests and nightmare are hidden. This compass has a new feature. A tone will tell you if a key is hidden in a room when you enter. That's for the Link to the Past OGs. At least in this game, the fireballs stop when all the enemies die. Oh, that sure was nice of Miyamoto. I like attributing just everything to Miyamoto. Like how Lord Frogmire, whenever he does a Nintendo video, which is all of his videos, Miyamoto is just always, like, the thumbnail. Even if it's a series he's done, like, fuck all to do with. At last, you got a map! Press the start button to look at it. Oh, brother, I could have had this from, like, minute 1. Remember when he killed that kid on his bicycle? I can't believe Miyamoto did that. That was so fucked up of him. Okay, so we have the passage there. Goes straight to the boss. One more room with the bombs, and then another item. Which might be something useful. Oh yeah, it was this way. I do still have a key. Whee! I feel like I did this dungeon kind of in a schizophrenic order. Boss key. I felt like I was hoarding all the keys first before actually opening any doors with them. Oh, sorry, the Nightmares key. Everything's gotta be dreamlike. Anytime Nintendo does a game with like a specific theme, everything has to be around that theme. Remember Mario Luigi Dream Team? Everything was like a... Oh, wait, this guy. He's gonna kill me. It's this guy. This guy's gonna fuck me up. Motherfucker looks like Bing Bong from Inside Out. I never even watched that movie. No! The run ends here. No! It's over, it's over! No! I think I saved it. I'm sad Hopper's underperformed. Movie was really good. Now, here's what I mean by deathless. I have to be deathless for the ending, correct? I'm told if you do the combo before he's done spinning, it's not added to your total. According to what Goon research, I should still be good for deathless. It is deathless in the sense that as soon as I do die, the game gets reset. It's not deathless in the sense of like, I don't know, like how a speedrunner will look at it. A speedrunner does deathless. As soon as they die even one time, the run is over. But look, I still have all my stuff. So no progress was lost. Baby game! Yeah, you'll know I have died, but for the purposes of getting the ending, the game will not increase to the death total. Hopefully. I think I did that at the time. He was still spinning when I did it. The save file should tell you if there's a death or not, so you know if the run is ruined. True. I did just see that, didn't I? Well, I hate to bring it up again, but let's do that just in case. Goon's got a good point. Yeah, 0. We're still good! Yes! And the game's very generous again about saving the progress. So let's just proceed. You know, etc., etc. How would I have known to do that? It's not like I can have my shield out for that, dude. I gotta be jumping. I gotta be jumping and slashing, right? The noise he makes. Rawr! Oh! Why is it gotta take a whole heart, though? Motherfucker, I got 3 fucking hearts. What do you mean? I bet in the remake, this guy does like half a heart. Alright, warp point. That just takes you back to the beginning, right? Why would you need to do that? A shortcut to the boss, obviously. No! Like this boss? Yeah, I like his design. I like his design, and there's like a genie boss later, who I also like. I like these little side-scrolling segments too. Like, look at this area. Look at that shit. Look at that shit in the background. Look at the skeletons. Modern Nintendo would never. Ooh. Wait, why is this here? What am I doing here? Is this just here to freak out the player? I'm just describing the first 2 bosses. The color dungeon boss is fun too. The hard shell dude. Outside. No! Classic Moldorm! Very generous hitbox, by the way. And done. Didn't even get hit once. First baby mode boss. 4 hearts. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. We're in this. Instrument time. We got the cello. The full moon cello, baby. Da da da, la 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 la. What do you mean, fall off the side for old time's sake? That guy can, well, fuck himself. Swap. All caps. A path opens in the blooms. Now it's time to go get a Bow Wow chain chomp and start chomp maxing on flowers. Yum yum yum. Before you do that, go to the photo guy. That is an instrument of the sirens, I have to admit. At first, I did not believe you were real. That instrument, along with the 7 others in the set, has the power to wake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north, in Gapunga Swamp. Indeed. I like how I add the hoots, and then like sometimes the character just straight up says hoot. I think we've earned a swig of Summit Cola for that. No, it's not a yellow paint owl. They fucking put him in because like people were complaining too much about Link to the Past. The sassafras wasn't helpful enough or something, I bet. Yes, good old Summit Cola. I really need to get to sleep. Thanks for the stream, Dinga. Thank you, Puddin. Thank you. I will continue playing this, obviously. I hope to see you again, Puddin. Everyone say goodnight, Puddin. Bye, Puddin. Puddin was so nice and accepting and understanding of our explanations for why we spend so many hours of our day talking about Darkside Phil. Bye, Puddin. Bye. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen! I gotta tell that to Kleiner Brother the next time he says he's gotta go. Alright, photographers. I don't think I found his house yet. Yeah, but, you know, I feel like whenever someone not in the DSP world, tries to get into it and they don't really understand it, I feel like that always seems to galvanize a cavalcade of discussion, a cavalcade of of saviors. The fucking knights come in and rush in and explain how watching DSP stuff actually isn't insane. So if you're interested in conversations like that and trying to convince people that it is a worthwhile endeavor, something may be in the works with me and somebody else coming up. If you want to defend the honor of detractors, you might have an opportunity to do so in the immediate and far-flung future. Hi, Unef, this is your favorite Zelda game? Is it? I think you've told me that before. I just wrapped up Tail Cave. Here's what we got. I am doing Deathless. I didn't know that you didn't get a little something extra for Deathless. I died once, but Goon told me the trick to reset it so your death counter doesn't go up. We got one seashell, we got the magic powder. We defeated Moldorm without taking a single hit. Cheater, aka true. Better than stealing and being labeled a thief. But got a bomb here. I got 150 rupees too. 47 more, we can get the shovel and really start living life. Yeah, I didn't know that when I played the remake when it released originally. So I died. I died constantly. Wow, only 150 rupees? This guy is root poor. No! Wait, the urchins aren't invincible? I thought they were. Oh. You know why? Because here's the thing, Unef, right? I look at them and I think of Gordo from Kirby. They're not as strong as Gordo. RuPaul? That guy and his weird drag racing. Not that kind of drag racing. Yeah, like the game does have Kirby as an enemy. So it makes sense that, a player who's a big nin toddler playing this would assume it's another Kirby reference. $40 to go. Don't worry, I got the acorn. Alright, let's head back. And let's take the shortcut. Oh, doesn't show the quarter hearts? I see.
Hey, buddy, it's serious. Yeah, really serious. Yeah, it is. The moblins came to the village. Yeah, that's right. A whole gang of moblins. And then it's so for real. Oh, they all went to the house. Yeah, that house. Yeah, they went there. And they did something about our house. It was really bad scene with the moblins. So I mean,
It might be faster to find out for yourself what happened. You stupid ass kids. Oh no, don't tell me the whole spiel again. I thought you would have something new to say. There's a way to grind money, but I'm not telling you. I can't call it a first time playthrough just because of the remake. Even if I'm not as familiar with this version, like I remember generally what I should be doing. And then you have the fucking owl who fucking he may as well be a strategy guide within the game for you.
Wow!
It's terrible. My Bow Wow was dog napped. Moblins. Oh, no, 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 no. Please. Oh, please, somebody help my poor Bow Wow. Oh, I can't give her the bow while she's fucking like this. Oh, brother. It doesn't go to little one? I said earlier it might have gone to the animal village. I probably was right with my first assumption. I just saw the chain chomp and I was like, no, I remember a bow being on that chain chomp.
She's had an awful tragedy in the house across the way. It's just awful. And all I can do is sweep.
Yeah, that's all you can do, Leia. All you know how to do is sweep. Sweep it up, Jan Jan.
Just like Dingus. All he can do is sweep. I know what you're talking about. Dude, you're asking me when we started to live on this island? What do you mean by when? Whoa, the concept makes my head hurt. What? Okay, well, I guess this island is all he's ever known. Give me money. Spin? Spin? Oh, 166. Can I get like a 20 rupee? Maybe we gotta go fishing again. Oh, he's sleeping! Who would think to come back here? You could totally miss this scene.
If you don't know, call old man Orira.
How many people have played this game dozens of times in their life and never once went back to Terran's house to see him go Mimi time? I didn't, but didn't care, Lamal. What? Terran's the goat, though. Come on. All right, we're gonna get up from this. We'll get 200 easy. Don't worry, I'll get up. Here's how we can still win. Mash, mash, I'm mashing! I'm mashing! You really gotta use your imagination for this one. There's not even a line. There's not even a line, you just have to imagine it. I'm not using the turbo button. I'm hitting both B and A. You're just hoping you want me to lose the fish. We're gonna wiggle it so the runts don't see it. We do a little bit of wiggling. A little wiggle, little wriggle. It is Wednesday. They call it Wiggler Wednesday for a reason. No, 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 no! Okay, I may as well. I have a small mosquito flying around me and biting me and I can't get rid of it. I hate when that happens, dude. Sometimes, and like, it's like you only open your door for a second, right? The front door. And it's like 1 second. 1 second is too long. Like, you open it for too long. You're already fucked. They got in somehow. You opened it for 1 second! Not the best way to make money. Yeah, this dude is ripping me off. 10 rupees per cast. Somehow, the mosquito returned.
a little, have more passion. You gotta have faith, Arthur.
I always quote that, but you'll never see me play Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, here she is. Link, Terran's taking a nap at home. I don't know how he can sleep on such a nice day. It makes me want to sing a song. Yes, yes, the song is Ballad of the Windfish. La 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 la. Look at her go. Even the dog has stopped to listen. Dog also won't be affected by the sword. I wouldn't even... Why would you assume I would try to go after him? I'm such a nice guy, you guys. I wouldn't even think of doing something like that. The Windfish song is so good. I did like how they adapted it in the remake. Can you stab the dog in The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening? Now, I think you would straight up get cancelled on Twitter if you even so much as made a joke about that. So close, yet so far. No, we're not stealing! Not yet, not yet!
Go to the bathroom! Go to jail! Go to jail!
Not yet! That's true, he does sell the bow later for like 900. Why would you steal the bow? Why do people steal? Like, think about it. How can you see at shoplifters in real life and talk about how it's the downfall of our society, but then steal in video games?
Stealing in video games promotes stealing in real life. Guys, come on. It's like what they say about school shooters. Don't you know all those geeky scientists actually looked into it, and in reality, video games don't promote violence?
Everyone yearns to be a sicko. Why do people play GTA? It's cheating the crane game? Does it affect anything in real life? We can pretend like it does, though. Hey, dude, what do you think of Marin? I don't know. I'm just a kid. Wait, the way he phrases that. So he asks me, what do I think of Marin, but then proceeds to tell me what he thinks of Marin? Why did he fucking ask? What a leading question. Like, fuck you, weirdo. Insincere, bad faith leading question designed to make me spill my feelings out to some kid I don't even know. Yeah, you know what? I will. I'll do more than just slap. Fucking just stab that kid in real life if he talks to me that way. He ate so much shit over those comments. Like, come on, it's the internet, dude. That's like the least offensive thing he's ever said. We're gonna sweep for when he said that. No one could hear him. He was muted. Remember? Everyone made such a fucking... Everyone kicked up a story. Oh, he fucking said he would slap a child. He was muted because he's a fucking coward. He was muted and deafened when he said that. To be honest, I only noticed that he was muted and deafened when the Kino Casino reviewed that segment. I really did think for the longest time the kid could hear him. He wasn't? What do you mean? I thought he was muted. They pointed out the muted icon. Yeah, push the talk and he actively pushed a button. I don't give a fuck, but it's funny he got in trouble. That's kind of how I feel. I think he asked you, Link responds with another question that we can't hear because silent protagonist, and that's his response. Oh. Diegetically within the world, Link can talk, we just never see the dialogue. Breath of the Wild does a lot with that, with Zelda's memories and shit. And we do see something like that in the beginning of the game, of this game, where, you know, Marin responds in a way that implies that Link mistook her for Zelda. Forced Zelda reference, because she's not in the game anywhere else. first part of him laughing, he was not in fact muted. Muted when he begun to laugh after making the statement. Oh. So he was muted, just not when I thought he was. Okay, well, he literally said that he would slap a child while the child could hear him. I will amend my statement, but still say it was funny. But it was also funny that he got in trouble for it. You gotta watch what you say, Brunel, because you're a popular creator on YouTube.com. He left before he said it, the child didn't hear it. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. He uses a teleporter and then says it, but he's not muted. People can hear him in the other area that he teleports to, but the child still didn't hear it. Sounds like I have to rewatch the clip, yeah. And I'm the one who clipped the Kiryu Casino reacting to it. Oh, I went in stand for him too, and I was completely wrong. That annoying bitch of a kid. I would have slapped in real life if she came up to me like that. You know, maybe some kids do need to be slapped. You ever figured that out? You ever thought about that? I had a softball mating presser. He added an extra K there. Well, he was doing that classic stutter talk. He probably meant to say a word that I can't say on this platform. Maybe he meant to say bitch kid, but then like realized the syntax didn't really make sense, so then he said bitch of a kid, bitch kid, because he was so rattled by her. Walked by the heart piece with the Rock's Feather Award. How would I know to do that? I was too busy defending Phil's honor. What do you mean be ready for a ton of that? I did kind of do that earlier when I took the long route in that dungeon. The windfish in name only, for it is neither... What? You're close to Tall Heights. The camera shop is nearby. Yeah, you told me to go there.
Who's this suspicious-looking runt? Okay, boys, let's get rid of him.
I will keep that in mind. You lose photos, don't do this yet. Yeah, the photos aren't retroactive. So let's go start the side quest. There he is! The little rat-looking dude.
I just love to take pictures. Will you let me take your picture?
Go to the back of the room and stand in front of the screen. The only one that is the photo. Get my Game Boy printer working. Was it Game Boy printer compatible? I'll call this, Here Stands a Brave Man. Say cheese! Only one of the two pictures. Oh, is it like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, where you can stay still or make a silly face? Do we stay still or make a silly face? Hippo titties in the Japanese version? Hey, Dringo. I did not know there were hippo titties in the Japanese version. GB printer compatible. If you said no there, you get the game over. Dumb face. Oh, I don't know if I did it or not. What's your name, young man?
Link? Well, here's your album, Link. Give it a look before you leave.
Let's see if we can fill that album. It travels the link. Do you want to look at your album? Which picture would you like to see? Use the D-pad to select. Then, press the A button. Oh, look! Oh, little chippy Link! Look at that! Oh, wait, no. Guys, we gotta have a conversation. Yeah, no. This thing, right here? Miyamoto hates this shit. Miyamoto went on a fucking tirade to get Mario to stop using the peace sign. I think we had a ban on Mario using the peace sign for like 2 decades until Odyssey finally brought it back. No, he fucking hates this. I don't get it. His reasoning was, in Japan, it's seen as incredibly childish to make that pose. Like all the children's protagonists of the children's anime over there do that pose. So it makes him feel weird because like Mario is meant to be an everyman character who represents everyone and not just literal children, despite the fact that his games are obviously geared toward a family-friendly, childlike audience. And DDD does it though? Well, DDD's a man baby. And Miyamoto doesn't have control over DDD. See, what did Miyamoto want to flip your bird stash? I think he would have wanted that. He liked it at the time. He changed his mind around it, I want to say, after Mario 64. Because in Mario Sunshine, starting with Mario Sunshine, he no longer makes that pose. And that continued until Odyssey. Odyssey had to bring it back, because Odyssey references all the poses Mario strikes whenever you get a moon. Whenever you get a moon, you have a random chance of getting the animation from Galaxy, Sunshine, or Mario 64 whenever you collect a MacGuffin. Either the peace sign, the closed fist, or the open palm. Why do I know that? Every character started doing it to troll Miyamoto. What if I hit A? No, it knows I don't have it connected. Might be too much lore.
11 shots left. What kind of picture should I take?
That's nice. Yeah, Brother Dingus had the old Game Boy. Let's talk about, he had Pokemon Red, had a little copy of Miss Pac-Man, then he lost it. And we were Game Boyless until the old fabled GBA arrived that lovely Christmas Eve. Well, actually, Christmas Day. But we didn't have the Game Boy printer. I don't think we had any accessories for it. Let's see, Tamaranch Mountain, Gapanga Swamp. I know where I gotta go. I know it's over there. Wait, can't we go see Mr. Right now? Doesn't he give advice or something? We can get the funny Peach reference. Link cable, USB before USB. I had a Game Boy printer. I don't know why. I don't think I used it much. I think it still has ink in it. Is anything on it proprietary, like the ink or the paper that you use? I'm sure you can use like third-party homebrew shit if it was. Alright, let's go see what's over here. There he is! I forgot he had a bird. You cannot hit the bird in Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX.
Well, I pretty much stick to myself. Me and my letters here. My name's Right. The only thing I don't like about my hobby is that I never receive a response.
So, he's Koholint Island's most eligible bachelor. He's in a long-distance relationship with a lady that he believes to be named Christine. No ink. It's heat-reactive paper like cash registers use. Sold paper at an abnormal price, if I recall correctly. The paper was a weird dimension. Probably proprietary at the time. I see. Yeah, the Smash Brothers guy. Mr. Right is on the furthest left side of the island. What did they mean by this? Wow! What a gag. No, in this game he's called Mr. Right because he's writing letters to Christine, who is actually... Well, I don't think I want to spoil it if you don't know, but Shaka Shock's Christine is not actually Princess Peach. I gotta kill those likes before they steal my shield. Music, the fish, stirs in the egg. You are there. ... Interesting. Ah, yes. Locked by being able to lift shit. But we have a chest. Rupees! We can afford the shovel now, if we want to go ahead and go back. No, I think we'll do that real quick, and then we'll go for the Moblin Cave and save the dog. I wish EA didn't kill SimCity. Be nice if SimCity and Mr. Right could still exist. Oh yeah, it's dead. Yeah, I think they own the rights to the character Mr. Right since he was made for the SNES version, but they don't own the rest of SimCity, so this is all under EA. You've now seen as many likes as there were in the entire. Yeah, true. In fact, I think the GBA version added more than in the OG. If you swing your sword while jumping, you can hit 2 blocks. Wait, I'm trying. Let me test it out. Game Boy Zeldas were lousy with likes. They liked them. They own the rights to them, which is how he gets to be in Smash. I think I played a lot of this game, Survival Kids, at the same time. I just remembered. Dude, they remade Survival Kids on Switch 2 as a launch title. But the art style was so bad, I thought it was an indie game. It just goes to show how an art style can make or break a game. Yeah, Survival Kids Switch 2. It was it is actually a continuation, sequel, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I think they commissioned the random studio. Hi, Troy. Look, I'm gonna be a nice guy. The luck shovel, 200 rupees. Seems expensive. Seems expensive. They add that there to trick the player and goad them into stealing. I will not be a thief. Yeah, he only kills you if you go back. You can get away with it, but you're not allowed to go back and buy anything else. There are no Chinese people in Hyrule. Or Koholint. Or the world of Zelda. There it is. Ah, yes. This is the gameplay. We're gonna make... What are we gonna make? I'm sure this is this means something in Japanese, the letters I just created. I'm sure. Flowers, obviously. Always dig around flowers. Nope. It feels like a translation goof. Oh, the Chain Chomp? Yeah, they call him Bow Wow. I thought it was more of having the Mario reference, but not making it so blatant. This is the same character, but he has a different name because the characters in the Zelda universe just named him something different. There's a diegetically good reason for why the same creature might be named something different by people who inhabit a different universe, you know? Or maybe the translator just got lazy, I don't know. Yeah, Kuribushu incident? Oh, wrong button. Let's go save that dog. No, it's supposed to be a dog because its name is Bow Wow. I love how that dude, that the fucking just right there on fight on the screen. What the fuck? Fuck you. Get it? Actually, wrong way. We gotta go back to where the heart piece was and then go that way. Bounce. You can save the dog in Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. No, Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening Deluxe.
Alright, let's fucking do this, bud. Okay, boys, let's get rid of him.
Ah! Calls out to his boys, but he's the only one here. Was calling to the people in the other room, obviously. Oh my god, that's way too many. Wow, baby mode game.
You must be an assassin sent by Madame Yum Yum to rescue the mutt. You came here to get me, but it is I who will get you.
Okay, you're crazy, you're crazy. Oh, I get him while he's ramming? Oh, no, just do that. Let him badonka-donk himself. He kind of looks like a Wario Land boss. Yeah, Wario coded for sure. I think they're javelins. I'm pretty sure in the remake they're javelins. You've saved Bow Wow! What a fearsome beast! Thank you for the Tanuki shoutout, Pogun. Hoot! There is a fearsome-looking animal you have there. Hoot! Do not forget, the next instrument is in Goponga Swamp. Hoot!
Yeah, I know how to play a little game.
I like how he can just hop over pits. He doesn't, this dude don't give a fuck. My fucking big fat fucking chongus chain shop. Yeah, eat them all. Yeah, look, if you can see, oh, it's easier on the map transition. Look, he's over the UI. He's layered over the UI. Shut chomp. Eat him. Good boy. Hi, Kai. I hated this game as a kid. Bro got filtered. Bro got lost. Bro gets lost more easily than me. Hi, Kai. Chain chomp's more important than the UI? True. Everyone laugh at Kai. Laugh at him like he laughed at me last night. He hated the game. It was too hard for him. Baby mode. Kai washed. Kai preferred to play... What would Kai prefer to play? Kai preferred to play Mole Mania. That was Kai's jam. Kai was a Mole Mania enjoyer. The only Zelda games like was Twilight Princess. Of course, he only likes the edgy Zelda. Edgy Zelda for edgy boys like Kai. Bald Mania? Dude is bald in that game, true. Cemetery Uku Uku Prairie. Is it Uku Uku like Uka Uka? What's Polgan doing here? Polgan is a big dinghead.
Hallo, mein kleiner Bruder. Guten Tag und auf Wiedersehen. Dinger Schnitzel.
You hope Kai washed? I don't know. Does he? No, 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 no. Don't make me die to ghosts. What's that? I don't know what that was. Chain Chomp won't eat ghosts. Chain Chomp can't eat what's already dead. Dinger stealing Nuna's viewers? That's not true. I've seen this guy everywhere. Just like I've also seen Kleiner Bruder everywhere. What are the ghost names again? Not Boo. What do they call the ghosts in this series? No, that's not a Poe though. I know Poes are different. These are not Poes. There's a different fuck. No, it's not Poe. These are not Poes. They're if they have a tongue out, they're not a Poe. Don't ask how I know this. Can I just say Mole Mania is easy when you're playing Link's Awakening? Guineas are Apache for the win. It's Guinea. These are Guinea. How would you not know the name of the non-Poe ghosts in Zelda? What are you, some kind of LARPer? He ate the crow? Oh, I love my fat frickin' Chain Chomp Chud's son so much. Bro just eats them. Doesn't even spit out the feathers. Eats some feathers and all. Talons included. I don't read manuals, I just eyeball it. I don't know any of the enemy names because I'm a dork. I remember them from Zelda 1. Alright, well that was a nice little walk around. We gotta take him back to the swamp and then get started on Gapanga. Wait, Dogsplain said I was gonna ruin a picture from that. Did I get the picture? Are you notified if you get a picture, or do you actually have to go manually check the camera shot? Having not gotten this far in this version when I played it originally, I do not know the answer. Mouse shows up to take your photo. It's like an Earthbound moment. Fuzzy Pickles. DSP said, dork meant whale penis. Do you stand by this assessment? No. If that was true, I would have named myself Swollen Dork. Swollen __ dork. I remember I would always take the Chain Chomp somewhere to make an area way easier, but I forget where. He does eat the shit out of most enemies. Alright, well, I mean, it is a Chain Chomp. Obviously, the Chain Chomp will lead to a photo opportunity somewhere. No, the DSP is like Robot Chicken, the show. He's like a TV show in that everything for him is a reference to the 80s. Swollen __ dork would go hard. I always said, you know, because I started out as Expandong, and then it became Swollen Dingus as like a synonym for that. But I always said, if I was to get banned for whatever reason, felted from the purple platform, I did say, because Woozle _channel suggested the name to me, I said I would change my name to Engorged Bitchbreaker. 2 underscores. Engorged __ Bitchbreaker. No, it wouldn't just be Giant Penis. DSP got triggered and said it's fine to say the R word as long as it's not offensive in response to him insulting people over using it. He did say that. That's just cope because he only said it because PPP said it was base to say it now because, I don't know, Trump won again. Yeah, I know we don't have an underscore now. I said if I got banned, maybe the underscore might come back. I might get gaslit by Miso into bringing the underscores back. Ah, yes, we are cleaning out the swamp. We're draining the swamp. We're draining the swamp of all the filth. Swollen like? Haha, do you think the lifelikes get swollen if you fill them with swamp water? Haha, haha, just asking. Haha. Haha, what if you inflate the lifelike with swamp water and then stab them? What do you think would happen? Haha, haha. I'm just asking for a friend. Yeah, for years he was too afraid to say it. Like, if you're just gonna say it, just say it. But when he says it now, he doesn't say it with passion. He says it because he, I feel like he says it because he has the power, not because he means it. He says it because he knows he can't get cancelled for saying it. He says it because he knows it bothers people. Not in the offensive way, but it bothers people that he just says it so much. He doesn't have the heart behind it. I feel like when DSP says it, he doesn't have the heart behind it. Haha, I bet it would stink, haha, haha. If you squeeze the like, does water ooze out? Yes. All kinds of fluids ooze out. Bottle Grotto. Does Bow Wow... Okay. I guess we just leave him outside. Let's go! Power Brace is acquired here for sure. Great, because I don't think I can stand running into another rock or pot without that text box popping up. What are we doing, you guys? Wow, the magic powder also doubles as your lantern. Even in 94, they were working on cutting down on redundancy. Imagine if that was a puzzle I got stuck on for way too long. Hey, look, my favorite Switches are back. Yeah, no, Seeds are Oracle games. Guys! There he is! There he is! Look! In this game, he's called the Mask Mimic. I know, it's me! I'm in the game! Well, this game is so old. This is actually my father. This is Papa Dingus here. Let's kill him. Look at this dingus. He does everything I do. He's like the enemies from Link to the Past, but actually cool. Whee! He moves just like Link. You know what? I bet there are mods to let you play the whole game as Shy Guy. Yeah, he's so cute and cuddly. Let's kill him. You can control him. It's proof that it's you. True. Let's make him a sticker. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. Maybe I need the power brace first. He's like invincible. Let's see, I know there were like... Most enemies in this game... Hey, a bomb! I got one earlier, I didn't even notice it. Most enemies in this game have multiple ways to be felted. Hey, Spaghetti Vase. Hello, Spaghetti Vase. How you doing? How you doing, Dinkus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I'm making my way to one of the best Zelda games of all time, but is it really the best top-down 2D Zelda? It's been so long since I played it. I don't know. I'm gonna find out by reassessing my opinion. I'm getting a second opinion from myself on the game. Thank you for stopping by. I just recently finished Link to the Past, GBA version. But my top-down rating so far is, Minish Cap at the top, then Link to the Past, then the Oracle games, then, like, Link's Awakening. But maybe I've been too harsh on Link's Awakening. I prefer the classic over the remaster. Here's the thing. Classic, I've only played a little bit of originally. On the 3DS, when they re-released it via the Virtual Console, I got it through Club Nintendo, because you could, like, redeem games there with your points and shit. But I didn't get very far in it, to be honest. I played the remake when it came out, and I did finish it. And I liked it. But even back then, it wasn't my favorite. I thought it was like, oh yeah, that was a good game. Great game, even. Good game, great game. So I'm kind of like getting a second opinion this time by finishing the original version. I don't find the Oracle games memorable at all, but it's just me. It could be, just how the link system worked. Get it? The link system? Okay, maybe we come back and throw a pot at him. I got a bomb, but I don't want to try it just yet. But yeah, Minish Cap's my favorite. I'll even sweep for the Kinstone system. Hi, Calorart. I like Oracle of Seasons more than Link to the Past. Really? I like. I'll say between the two Seasons games, Seasons is better than Ages. Oracle of Ages. Now that I played Link to the Past, Oracle of Ages rehashes Link to the Past's Light World, Dark World system as the past and present system. Oracle of Seasons, I thought was a lot more unique.
Pizza Day!
Thank you for the Pizza Day! I'm glad they did more with the graphical style that it did for the remaster, even though I haven't heard much about that Zelda game. Echoes of Wisdom was really good, but I thought it was underappreciated. I guess people didn't want to solve the puzzles in creative manners, so they just went with the brain-dead answers for most of the puzzles, and then they were like, wow, I didn't really enjoy the game. But I thought Echoes of Wisdom was pretty good. And going back to this one, to finish it, I guess I didn't realize just how much the remaster added. There are no bottles in the original Link's Awakening. What the? This shit's called the Bottle Grotto, but the game itself has no bottles? What do they mean? Look, Astro. Look, Astro. Astro, look. No, shield. I keep bringing up the map. Yeah, the Dingus extended family. Can we? Oh, it was built by John Grotto. That makes sense. Out of keys already, right? No. No, actually, I have many keys. If you want to know the truth about it. Careful. Give me a beak. How would you know to do that? Okay, yeah, I gotta find another beak for this dungeon. Every dungeon has its own beak. No! Spiked floors in a Zelda game? Why? That's so conventional. Miyamoto wouldn't resort to such a cheap trick. Not my Miyamoto. Surely not. I see you. Lurking in the darkness, I know what you are. I gotta stop bringing up the map. This. Oh, not for anything? Oh, wait, I'm not ready. Bombs? Remember this guy in the other game? Except now he's super huge. Oh, no, this is bad. No! Combo? What? Alright, we're good. Is this an Odyssey reference? Hold on, let me ask Red Letter Media. I gotta stop doing that with the map. I don't even have the map. I can't even see the dungeon is gonna look like a grotto. If you couldn't tell. Not like a grotto, like a bottle. The grotto will look like a bottle, as in the name. What was that? What is that? What's that doing? Oh, it's a vacuum. No! No, no! I didn't want to do that! There it is! See? It's a bottle. Wait, did I miss any rooms? Doesn't look like it. Bravo, Miyamoto, a fucking bottle. Well, did he say before he was did he say before he was getting these cards specifically? I recall it was just he bought whatever to have cards to open. My conspiracy theory is buying double boxes for wife to open too and took one from her. he's buying cards for Cat and then taking cards from her. Hi, Phoenix. It's why he randomly had a high Lucario from opening off stream. He's buying cards for Cat so that you can't make fun of him for buying cards just for himself, but in reality, it's just all for him. Why? That would be vile. Why would he? Huh? That's not a crazy theory. That's insane. He wouldn't do that. No, come on, guys. He loves his wife. To make her open packs for... Why does she have to... That's like a sick humiliation fetish. Humiliation ritual. Open packs for me, but you don't get to keep any of the cards. That's how he gets his sick kicks. Baby, can I have this box? I promise I'll buy you sushi later. Yeah. Sushi from Target! Look! Look! Oh! Oh, there's so many ghosts in this game. You have Pose, you have Guinea, you have Boo. They're supposed to fucking freeze when you look at them. I will never stop pulling up the map by accident. Look at him. Crybaby. Woo! You found the power bracelet! At last, you can pick up pots and stones. Even the game is like, bro, we know. We know you hate seeing that little pop-up text box. Their weakness is the map. No! I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. Wait a minute. You have to equip the power brace? Yes. Yes, you do. Yeah, it's shaped like a bottle. All of the dungeons in Link's Awakening are shaped like something. We didn't really see too much of that in Link to the Past, but it was something that Zelda 1 did. Yeah, it's like Zelda 1. Meanwhile, everyone's favorite fucking game, Link to the Past, has none of that. What? Not soulful at all. What a shock. Expert dungeon design here. The player learns, the player understands, the player acquires a key for their trouble. Look at this. Unlike Link to the Past, and I remembered it too from the Oracle games, unlike Link to the Past, you don't lose HP for standing on the raised blocks, and now they're incorporated as a part of certain puzzles. They learn from their mistakes for the benefit of the dungeon puzzle design. Private Zelda. If ever Zelda 1 dungeon was one shaped like a Banshee. Look, buddy, it was a different time. Oh no! Mogged by baby game enemy. Fucking blooper ass beetle. There we go. I still have, yeah, I still got one key. Is that a Wizrobe? No, it's not. I recognize you, little bunny dude. You might be friendly. Oh, damn, he can... I gotta stop doing that! He can only be defeated certain ways. Yeah. Imagine being so powerful that you are immune to a sword, but the second a pot smacks you upside the head, you're dead. Get your Game Boy mic out. Wow, just like Zelda 1, on the Famicom. Look, 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 look. Guys. There he is. That also needs to go on a hoodie. There he is. We were coming up with like catchphrases, dingus catchphrases for hoodies. I neglected to mention. There he is. All right, so we're back out here. Didn't I check that map? There was a door there. It might be something useful, you guys. Won't some people die from a direct hit in the head with a pot? Won't some people die if you get a sword swung at you? Imagine being able to survive survive bisection, but the second a pot hits you, you're just like fucking knocked out. Oh, I gotta swap. I have to wonder, in Miyamoto's happy little mind, and anybody else who worked on this game, they thought on purpose to make the pots bigger than the ones Link to the Past. Because if it's the same Link, you know, the players would ask, you know, why can't Link lift the pots anymore? Why does he need a special item? In reality, it probably is just Game Boy limitations. But isn't it funny to, like, dream about it? It's like skeletons. They are resistant to slashing damage, but weak to blunt objects. There's a skeleton living in you right now. Ugh! Come on, buddy. We know you want to go down. Oh, do I gotta take a pot with me? Can you climb? Why are you allowed to climb with the pot? That doesn't make any sense! How would you know to do that? Okay, boss key's here. Okay, I thought it'd be like a secret rupee room or something. Nice to know where I gotta go. And going back to Link to the Past stuff, like, since it's the same Link, you do have to kind of come up with some excuse for why he lost his abilities from Link to the Past. A lot of that was items, but like, how do you rationalize the magic meter and stuff like that? I guess the shipwreck could have caused that, and he is in a dream world. And it's a lot like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Sora lost all his shit from the first game when he enters the dreamlike memory-based simulation of Castle Oblivion. It's just dream, they don't gotta explain shit, true. Spoilers! 30-year-old game spoilers. Relax your dingus. Oh, I might have missed some bomb-style rooms. Let's see if we can't backtrack and find some. Oh, damn it! I gotta swap. Oh man, if only there was a Zelda game to let you have 3 items mapped to 3 buttons all at once. You've been spoiled. Yeah, if only they would develop that kind of game. Sadly. Oh man, I guess we'll just have to wait another, what, 4 years from this point? Or, wait until November. Get it? Ah, yes, it was right here. Watch it be the boss key. No? No! I still like money, though. He likes money! There are some Zelda games that a lot of people don't talk about from this era. Ancient Stone Tablets and BS Legend of Zelda, they were for the Satellaview service that Nintendo did way back a long time ago. You could only play them when Nintendo allowed you to. It's like Splatoon maps. You can only play them when Nintendo wants you to. But Ancient Stone Tablets was a direct sequel to Link to the Past, even using the same world. And BS Legend of Zelda was a remake of Zelda 1 with the color palette, you know, the engine, as it were, the look of Link to the Past. Those were, since they were through the service, they have been preserved. People found cartridges that contained the memory for those games. They were broadcasted in parts, 4 parts. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4. These would be broadcasted weekly. And if you missed it, like, you missed out. Like, there was a specific time slot you had to tune in, much like a TV show. And you had to tune in at the right time. And then you would play the game along with audio that was saved to the system's VRAM, I think it was. No, come on, this has to be it. Come on, Ding Dong. I'll throw a pot at you. What? It might be... Oh. There it is. I remembered how to do it. Compass. I forgot. Come on. Forgive me. The pots are in the room. I thought I was going to have to wait until I got the power brace. So we got 2 chests, and one of them has the boss key. For sure. Yeah, interesting service, but not too well documented. But since the voice acting was saved to the system's RAM, the service has only been partially restored through to... Like, we have the data, but we don't have the voice acting. First time they ever gave Princess Zelda a voice. I gotta quit doing that with them. Like, my left index finger is, like, hovering over select to explain why I keep doing that. He's autistic! He can't help himself! Alright, one of these rooms gotta have something saucy for me. How would you know? How would you know there were hearts there? Literally stabbing my own people in the back. You ever think about that? He's a traitor! He's a traitor! Okay, so with that key, we can start going to the left side, and that should get us the boss key. Hey, DC dude. Have you ever considered having motor control? No. At least I don't have Parkinson's, then I'd have too much motor control. Oh, why would you do that? Literally as I walk into... Really? 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 Miyamoto, at it again. Stop doing that. Stop! It's the stone beak, which I could have gotten immediately if I went left as soon as I got the first key. What? The old game design. Enemies that chase you through door animations or on the other side of the door animations. It's a cheap move is what it is. Cheapo party parlor trick. Me no likey. You know what? Let's see what he has to say. Part of the floor is raised. Chop the blue crystal. Hoot hoot. I like how you do that, then he spurgs out and gets confused. Ah, yes. Nope, turn around. I promise I'll stop doing that someday. Yeah, it is genocide. I make no reservations about it. Metroid 1 had enemies that chase you through the door animations. Any tricks like that would mess with streamers who were half paying attention to the game in 35 years? That's me! I'm that streamer! I'm the one... Okay, no. Gotta lock in. Can I throw a pot at him, though? Oh, wait. No! Make every block design the same. A new path will open. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that leads to the boss room. I never got the boss key. Ah! We're gonna have to take the teleporter back, I think, because this leads straight to the boss room, right? And there's no other... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, wait, it was a Cyclops. Okay, no, I am going the right way. First, defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice. Last, Stalfos. Where is the boss key? You still haven't told me. Do you want me to design his fucking game for you? Right? Having to equip the ability to lift pods, still getting used to it. More like a readjusting. Playing like a week-long Link to the Past kind of gets to you in that regard. How did I miss the boss key, though? How embarrassing. Alright, wrong way. I don't even know why I did it that time. These people trying to think that if you could be Link to the Past in one day today. I think someone tried telling me that earlier. He could. He's a master at it. It's his favorite game, dude. Like, I definitely could never do that, but for sure he could. He'd remember everything. He'd know where everything is. He's the guy. Power brace engage! I fucked it up. I got rid of all the pots. Let's try that one more time. Okay, something. What could it be? What could it be? Do. True, so true. No? I thought I was onto something. I'm remembering the advice. Make the design the same. He's dented! Oh, no pulling. Pulling did not exist yet. It did not. Oh, hi, Mark. It's specifically this room, so it's not like it's a bombable situation. Gotta do this for the boss key. All for the boss key. No! No, come on, don't say anything, don't say anything. It can't be, These are already lit. No, don't say that! Yo, yeah, you're so... Take the controller. Bet. I'm in pain, I'm in pain, I'm in pain, I'm in so much pain, I'm in so much pain, I'm in so much pain. Ah, I'm in pain, I'm in pain, I'm in so much pain. If it was pushing these ones in, I probably would have cried, yeah. But the enemy is there, so that can't be it, you little dummy. Wait. Wait. No, come on, it should be that. Come on. Remember your training. Remember who you are. I wish I could. Now we push this one in. No? It's so over. No, don't tell me this is the area that's gonna mog me. No! Damn, Goomba. I didn't have my feather equipped. Thing is, I was serious, it's not a question for... Do you think the guy hires someone to trim the small amount of grass in his backyard? Doesn't he just have the landscapers do all that? Or do they not touch his backyard? Well, I guess I don't know how, I don't know how it works over there. He has a backyard? Yeah, remember the concrete backyard that leads into the forest of woodland critters? Landscapers only do common areas and communities like this, aka front yard. Okay, so they wouldn't do the backyard. Never thought about it until tonight. I wonder if it's considered a common area. It's fenced after all. I don't think they would do it. Isn't that all fenced off? It looks like a little pig pen for the pig roach. True. Cry, piggy. Come get some. Okay, we gotta think outside the box. What would Papa Dingus do in this situation? Probably turn the game off and call it gay, and get confused by all the beeps and bloops. He criticized the previous owners for putting pavers down, but we'd get whining about hiring a mower guy otherwise. So they put pavement down, right? And this totally kills the greenery. Oh my god, it's hideous. I don't know why these people do that. I don't know why they do this. Why are you in a box anyway? Life has many boxes, Ed boy. Or something. If you put mulch down, he would cry about having to replace it. Oh, so they put mulch down. But get this. I'm the one who has to replace it. He'd be on it, like, having to change his oil. Dealing with a possible previous house owner fuckery, it's probably going to be MTC's problem anyway. Ooh. I wish you the best in that. I can't believe it. Wasted my time, guys. If it's not pushing these and, like, filling out the shapes, what the... The boss key is in. This is for the boss key, brother. Maybe... I mean, it doesn't look like you can bomb. I only have one. I have one bomb. But there could be a door past this. No, that was the only bomb. No, I remember the hint. The hint was make the design the same. Oh, what the? What the? Where was the... Oh. Okay, then you're right. I did forget that. I was remembering the other owl statue. It had nothing to do with the blocks! Ah! No! Oh, okay. Well, that didn't take too long for me to remember. Guys, this is gonna happen so much more. This is proof that I don't remember too much about the game. But in good faith, in good dingus faith, I still won't call it blind. Because it literally isn't. I'm just stupid, and I keep opening the map screen instead of the dungeon map screen, which is different from the real map screen. How would you know to do that if you never got the owl's beak? It's an optional item. You don't need it to progress. How would you know? Alright, there we go. Did they steal this owl for Ocarina of Time? Why the owl? You silly ghost. You know this game came first. What a joker. Now here's the thing. What if you didn't know what the enemies were called? Okay, is it Keese next, or does that part? I'll just do Keese next. How would you know? Goon says, Dingus thoughts on Streamer University doing a contest for a spot the user in the chat, announcing a winner. Then another person just changed a fresh account's name similar to the winner's name, and the Streamer University people fell for it because of course they would. Declared the fraud the winner. Pretender showed up for a couple days, got partner, and then left Streamer University. Get that bag. Fuck you. They got theirs. Because here's the thing. The people behind it should have done the due diligence. So if they get felted and they can't do the due diligence to actually reward the proper winner, is it really on the person who changed their name, or is it on the system for not being better managed? Like, that's just them gaming the system, right? It took you forever. Here's the thing. I thought it had to do with the blocks, like match the block design, because I remembered the wrong owl statue. The owl statue said match the design, so I thought it was a match the block design thing. Because there were like darkened tiles, and I thought I had to push the blocks onto the tiles to create the shape. In reality, I remembered the wrong statue, and I ignored the one that was like, oh, just kill the Pole's voice and then the Stalfos. That's what the fraudster apparently said. You want to know the truth about it? It's on the mods for being stupid and falling for it. I actually agree with you. Like, no one thought to, like, actually check if it was the right winner? I don't know, is that asking too much to actually check? Like, how do other sweepstakes and contests, like, don't run into the same issue? Like, this can't be exclusive to the Streamer University contest, you know? I robbed the casino. Yes. Actual morons run that show. It's inevitable. I was talking about it last stream. Well, 2 streams ago now, because it was before the afternoon stream. But I was looking at the category. But here's the thing: the World Cup was going on. No one was talking about the Streamer University, like actual content of the stream. They were just using it as a freedom chat to talk about the World Cup. Because, you know, you can't really restream that or you'd get in trouble. So they needed somewhere to talk about it, and rather than, like, go to Twitter, they just went to Kai Cenat's Streamer University chat to, like, spam Messy L, Messy W, Messy L, Messy W. No one cared about the content on screen, which, I don't know, like... It kind of goes back to the conversation from yesterday. You have to have a certain level of charisma beyond just being somebody that everybody watches. Or at least you have to have an illusion of charisma. You have to have a charisma to certain people. But if you go to the chat and, like, everyone's talking about the World Cup and not your little Streamer University, like, you know, maybe Kai Cenat doesn't have that charisma, you guys. Morons! Wrong! They have 200k, 200 viewers, so they're actually the best streamers on the planet. You should close your mouth, listen, and learn. Being popular means they're good at what they do. Spamming in some chat with 10k people seems pointless. Yeah, I would not want to chat that's that fast. Honestly, how fast the chat is going in right now, that's my ideal. Like, I can keep up with it. It's not dead. It's not frozen by a YouTube exploit or anything. The chat is moving at a brisk pace, but it's not slow as dirt. It's very nice. Ah, yes. Right, here we are. Next room is obviously the instrument after the boss. Let's go! Genie fight? Bottle Genie? There he is. Ho ho ho! I'm your bad guy this time. Ho ho ho! I should tell your brother about that? I should. I will. He wants me to go to kick, but I'm like, fuck you, man, fuck you. Yeah, the enemy's Santa. Let's see if I remember how to kill him. Oh no! Magic powder, engage. Look at this dude. Actual clown mode. You can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. Golly gee whiz, I wonder what we gotta do. No? No, you can't pick up the bottle? No, wait. Should have taken his advice. I can't move, but I'm still alright. Your little sword won't break this butthole. Whee! I have one heart. Oh, I gotta wait till he jumps after me. No, no, no! Okay, we gotta check if it counts. Hi, Nightson. Okay, look at that! Look at that! We win! We win! We win! Hi, 910. Did you know this is my second stream today? Yeah, we're doing, Link's Awakening DX, the Deathless, in quotations, run, for the super secret ending, because I've never fully beaten this version before. I left work early and saw you live. Yeah, all the dungeons have, like, cute little shapes like that, Dringo. Yeah, I wanted to finish Link to the Past. Like, last night, I went to 4 in the morning. I did Ganon's Tower, got the remaining items. I even booted up 4 swords with chat. And we were doing, like, 4 or 5 rounds for me to get the last medallions I needed. Got 10 medallions, did the Lumberjack's Riddles, got Hurricane Spin, both in Link to the Past and 4 swords. But I still had Palace of the 4th Sword, but it was 4 in the morning. You know, I had to call it there. And then I did the palace today. Yeah, I was craving Zelda. So after I finished Link to the Past, Palace of the 4th Sword, and all that, great dungeon, by the way. I really like the Dark Link fight. I told people, do they want a bullshit chill stream tonight, or do they want Link's Awakening? Of course, the chat voted overwhelmingly for more suffering. Craving Midna, true. Logoki. It's one of your favorite Zeldas? I'm gonna give it a reassessment, because Minish Cap's my favorite. But I really, really enjoyed Link to the Past. That was what a fantastic game. But this is on the lower end for 2D Zeldas for me. I'm liking it so far, though. Like, I'm kind of, like, I played the remake, right? But it's been years. I evidently don't remember a lot from it. I'm kind of, like, getting a reassessment here for myself. Replaying Twilight Princess? Space. And we'll get to that soon. Dingus needs to move to a representative democracy where we vote on representatives. Representatives vote on what Dingus does on Discord. We're never having the Dingus Discord. But we have the pseudo-Dingus Discord, where Dingus has no responsibility over anything that happens or gets said in there. Alright, pick him up. Behind closed doors, every rep conveniently votes for stuff Dingus wants. It's just like a DSP poll. The Dingus Deep State? The Ding State? No! Stop! You gotta really have that charge ready on the sword. Please be rule of 3. Wait, I can just poke him? Wait, I thought I had to charge a spin attack. Why? You broke my bottle. Why you? You make me hopping mad. Wait, I'm gonna die. No, wait, no. Oh, I think we did it. I think it's over. I think it's over, guys. It's over. It's over. The run is dead. Never mind. No, I think Goon's AI summary said it counts when he falls down, and you have to do it while he's spinning. But it seems Dogsplain's got the real information. You forgot that AI is retarded usually. True. Many such cases. Look, why would AI lie to Goon? No, they just talk about how much money DSP made on stream and post screen caps of the band chatters and their messages. I don't think that would be exclusive to just the Dingus Discord. Hypothetical Dingus Discord, of course. That doesn't exist. Alright, bye, 910. The next time you see me playing this, I'll have at least 4 instruments. Hi, Shroom. Love this guy. Where's he from? My favorite game, Paper Mario 64. I couldn't even come up with a funny lie. I love that game. I could never lie about that game and its contents. Shroom, I'm continuing the seldom spoken tradition of a lot of the Shy Guy emotes featuring multicolored Shy Guys. So we got like the red one, green one, yellow one, now a black one! Oh, I need hearts. Where's my fucking heart money? Okay, I gotta prep up for that room. Oh, here. Oh, is that fairy always there? I thought the fairies were random. Just open that same jar every time. I swear I had a fairy in the same fucking pot before. The luck of the draw, I suppose. Let's get this heckin' instrument. Do your worst. He finally gets to play without being carried by fairies and bottles. I'm carried by soft resetting. Oh my god, you don't have to do a spin attack. You'd think I would have remembered that. Here's the thing, right? You can swipe him right there when he's spitting the fireballs. It doesn't knock him out. Suddenly, a normal sword swipe is enough to knock him out when he's hopping after you. Explain. Nothing changed about the properties of the bottle. Momentum or something. That's cope. That's cope. Miyamoto cannot explain. The bottle magically becomes weaker once he starts hopping. It's not how physics work. It's not how this. That's not how this works. It's not how the planet works. That's not how Koholint Island works. You don't understand anything, right? Trial and error. Full HP, let's go. Three hits, rule of three. Rule of three. This baby's gonna be done. His goose is cooked. 6. 7. Oh, damn it! It wasn't 6 or 7. 8. Ah, yes. The game becoming substantially easier will no longer... The more hearts we get, the less deaths we will endure. 6, 7. There it is! The conch horn! It's now ours. 8. The number of instruments in the game. Coincidence? I think not. We call that fart music. Prairie! Prairie! The prairie is waiting. Usually people call it penis music, we call it fart music. Look, Bow Wow is back. Bow Wow Wow Wow. If you left anything in this dungeon, make sure you go back in while you have Bow Wow. You won't be able to get in until after Cave 8. Well, I'm pretty sure I got everything. Looks complete to me. I see a chest there. I'll go fiddle with it. Oh no. Sorry, I'm getting an unrelated update. Unrelated emergency update. I'll elucidate you on this update later, though it's unrelated to the game. But yeah, Bow Wow can... I remember Bow Wow can eat the flowers here, so you gotta get what you want. You want to eat those for me? Bow Wow? Okay. Get an item later that can clear them, but for now it's just Bow Wow, so... I do remember... You gotta get what you gotta get while you can get it. $50 rupees. Very nice. Let's see, was that it? Keep an eye on seashells. Don't want to go above 5. I got 1 right now. Thing is, I was on GPM winning all his DBD matches and rushes were in the game chat. I was there for that. Calling each other slurs, not actually mad at GPM, but mad at each other. Very nice. What at the not BMP. I think that's a humorous twist on expectations, subversion of expectations even. You'd think they would know GPM is, not a Russian speaker, because they were just talking Russian to Feltham. GPM wouldn't be able to understand unless he actively translated. So you translate, thinking that they're A-logging GPM. In reality, as you said, they're A-logging each other. That's funny. That's a nice little twist. Okay, so with the power brace, many places we can go. Actually, I should go back here. It's all over once I return to dog. I'm gonna call that a dog. Oh, I think I can meet the prince now. He's got Fire Emblem energy, but he actually comes from a completely different game. No one hates Russians like the Russians? I guess that's true. Oh, they're connected. Eat them.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Ivan. Thank you for asking. Eat it! Eat it! Hold! The windfish sleeps long and dreamily in the egg above. When you play the 8-sided instrument in front of the egg, he will awaken. This, my friend, is the only way for you to leave the island. Whoo! Tama as in Tamago as in egg and ranch as in ranch. Oh, because it's a giant Yoshi egg. Wow. Now, first teleporter? When knowing Zelda, it's probably under a rock. Yeah, ranch dressing eggs. Don't you guys eat your eggs with ranch dressing? Hi, Thai Games. Fragile Dreams for the Wii. Thank you for the ScamQ game request. MTC Dude. Might have been one of these rocks. No. Would it be those? Any more rocks around here? Only a handful of warp slots. The remake adds some? I thought I remembered there one being here. That must be a remake exclusive. Fair. Let's go back to the waterfall. I remember there was lots of Tektites there. Ooh, cave? I like caves. There's a lot of keys, too. You can't hide from me. I know what you are. Oh... I got excited. Oh, well, thank you for that. Can I push one of these? I guess. I overthought that! What if I do this? Okay, hold up. Oh, I thought there would have been something there. The speedrun strat is you ignore the acorn's power piece because it slows you down every time. Well, yeah, because it just plays the cutscene all the time. Yeah, like, look. Doesn't this mean you have to be wary of most enemies, though? Because, like, anyone can drop those. Just ignore most enemies? Good thing this isn't an RPG that give you experience. No! Really? Humiliation ritual. There must be some way to tackle this obstacle. Oh, I can go back to the forest and get that thing from before. I can go back and get that thing. You know what I mean? What's likely a heart piece. Yeah, skip most enemies, maybe jump a lot. Careful. Ah. Oh, bomb! Big ups. Alright, well, this is a shortcut back, basically. Eat that guy. Look at that, we'll never die again. We got too many hearts to be dying. Oh! Oh, I think I know where that warp is. There was one in the river, right? This river rat. There's Tektite. A lot of Tektite spam here. There's the underwater dungeon. Angler keyhole. There it is! If you had no context for that, like, you just go in there and it immediately spits you back out, you'd be like, what the fuck, what just happened? Oh, well, they don't have the flippers yet. It's for the hook shot. No! This isn't the warp, it's Mambo's lair? The fish dude? What's the map looking like now? Ah, yes. Oh, okay, the screen with the fish is Mambo's, I see. Well, at least we did find the teleporter. I'll go ahead and do some stone exploring. There's also what I believe is a heart piece back in the forest. Now that I have the power brace, I can go get it. It's time for the daily wrap segment. Five minutes, come on. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. 9 minutes! I love this title. I love this title, let's see. No, I said I wished it was 5 minutes. Oh no, you understood that, okay. Okay, I want you to look at this title. Finally, it slowed down. Can we talk about this too? What is this? What is this? That's the first second, bro. That's the first second of the video. Finally, it slowed down, semicolon, but still a good day. Goodbye, TCG Shop Simulator, the daily wrap, July 21st. 2026. Yeah, if only you knew how bad things are really going. All right, so as you guys reported for the night stream, $55, $17 of which was made during the gameplay segment. TCG Card Shop Simulator has gone back into the closet, and he'll clean it out of the closet 5 years from now. Card grift segments will still continue because they're doing good. At this point, I don't even think he needs to play a card-centric game for him to do the card grift. He'll just continue doing it because at this point he's addicted to it. I think at this point, it's gone so beyond out of control. You don't even really see people making like contemporary champions jokes. Oh, this is for the Hogan pool. Oh, he's making money for the Hogan. He's begging for Hogans. No one really makes WB champion reference. I think he's completely supplanted that with the card grift. Like, I think the card grift has like completely replaced it. Anything for a dopamine hit. Maybe he was right when he told us all along that he really wasn't that into wrestling. The IP didn't matter. The reality was that he just enjoyed getting 6 stars. the IP didn't matter.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here.
Maybe he's still playing champions, but
for what was
I don't
Tuesday,
know.
The 21st of July,
maybe not spending as much.
2026. Admittedly, today did not go according to plan.
You made $1,200 in tips over the past few days.
For something that
$700 a day and a $500 day, if I remember.
Flat on its face. In addition, an ongoing playthrough that we've been doing for 2 months and over 30 hours.
Yeah, he gets back.
Sputtered out and
the
down to the
digital
point where
sweaty man JPEGs do not earn him revenue back. He earns bigly with this card grift. Even if he never sells a single fucking card, he will make money back.
Decided to stop playing it, and so yeah,
he was addicted to pulling in Genshin. He got hyped when he got the lolly in Genshin.
Right, has finally kind of died out, at least for today.
However, that was like such a this was such a questionable moment for him.
Shall we? So today on the DSP Morning Show, Once again, no real focused topic.
No
Instead,
real
it was
focused
just kind
topic.
of chatting about various things, including, get this, because I had such amazing support in the last several days. And because
Amazing
we had opened
support.
all of the TCG cards, we did all of the Pokemon Pitch Black box, right? We then finished the Stellar Miracle box yesterday, and I owed you guys packs.
Oh yeah, you guys did tell me he owed
I wanted
packs
to have more
yesterday.
cards to open today, so therefore I actually left my house. Went out this
Yeah,
morning.
dude, he
before
was
the
hyped for
stream,
those Genshin pulls.
and
Like fucking
got
anime.
another
You know he didn't give a fuck about any of those Genshin characters. Even as he played through the game, he certainly doesn't give a fuck about them now. That's my thesis here. Like it doesn't. The IP might help. Maybe that's like if he gets like the Turtle cards or the Final Fantasy cards or the One Piece cards. Like maybe like it helps his reaction a little bit. But I think it's just the act of pulling is what he actually enjoys, and the dopamine that comes from that.
Black.
Yeah, he wants rare shit. It's so weird.
Now, is that ideal? No. We just opened Pitch Black. So obviously, all the normal cards we already have seen. The only real thing that's going to be special is if we get some nice reverse hollows or hits. And as you know from opening a box of Pokemon cards,
quote-unquote
there's probably
hits.
maybe anywhere from 5 to 8 hits in a box on average, but there's 36 packs, which means unless you're opening an exorbitant amount of packs a stream, you may not see a hit for several, streams or several pack openings. Well, the good news is there's also nice EX cards. I don't particularly think we got too many EX cards in the first box that I opened, so there's still some to do here. But I know ideally people weren't that excited. They were like, "Oh, it's Pitch Black
We're not
again."
excited.
Well, yeah, but what can I do? This is what's readily available, like kind of right now.
This is
That's
the one
what
he
I
got
ran
off
out and I
Pokemon
got.
Center, right? It literally has the newest set, and people are already gaslighting him. I'm bored. It's the
How
same
did that
thing.
go? Well, let me put it this way.
LL
I think
streamer.
there would have been a lot more excitement if I could have gotten something else on short notice, and I tried.
I tried, you guys.
Supported all my content in droves. Because of that, people seem to have.
I see. I see that this. Okay, so he wants to feel a little bit bad. I don't think he does feel bad, but he wants to give off the illusion that he's feeling a little bit bad because you gave him all this money and he's giving you content that you're finding boring. Like he's giving you the cards you paid for, but the pulls aren't good, so he's feigning like distress from that because you paid so much to unlock the segment, and he's not. It feels like he's not giving enough back to you for it.
To possibly get some different kinds of cards. And they said, well, what about the Final Fantasy Magic
Okay, that's when he went
cards?
out to
And I
the
said,
store
you
to
know
get.
what? Because people supported me so well, I will get them. And I did.
You did?
I actually bought a box, and I tried to get it here as soon as possible.
Oh,
via,
mail
as
trouble.
the fastest
He did
shipping and
mention
everything that I
this.
could do so that we could have it for today. And they were supposed to arrive today, and I actually do think there would have been interest if it arrived today. The problem
It's not
is,
your
guess
fault.
what?
Yada yada yada. The mail. I can't control the mail.
While
I can't
was
even
doing the
control. I
morning
can't even
show,
control the
I
weather.
got an update saying,
Delay.
Oh, delayed in transit. Huh? For what?
For what?
And actually,
I don't know. Sometimes things are just
I actually
delayed.
talked about this at the same time. I've had other things that I've been ordering recently that also have
That's
keep
the
saying
problem.
delayed in transit. We ordered some nuts to give the
Nuts?
wildlife who live out behind my house, like squirrels. And birds.
What?
That also got
What?
delayed in transit.
What? What was going
So what's
on?
going
Nuts?
on right now?
That's nuts
I
that he
don't know.
ordered
They don't tell
nuts.
you.
What?
So what sucked is I think
He went to
if we had
nuts.com.
had the Final Fantasy cards.
This is the first
today,
time hearing it.
which is
Nobody
totally
mentioned
new
this
set,
today.
because
Nuts?
people love Final
Really?
Fantasy. I do too. I think we would have got people rallied and excited.
I can't get over how casual that was. He ordered nuts to be delivered to. Can't you just go to the store and buy nuts? He was literally at a store to get cards, right? We couldn't go get nuts while we were at the store to get cards. He went to go buy nuts.
Instead,
Just
it
go
was
to the
kind
pet
of a,
store.
Okay day. I'm not shocked. So how did the day go? Well, I still owed you guys 2 packs of cards from last night's stream, and I said, hey, if we get support today, we'll do
If
it.
if it rains, it pours, kind of daily wrap.
So let's get support. Let's go. All right. Today was Dark Souls 2, and today was all about the Iron Keep. We basically
Went to the card
beat
store, not the nut
entirety
store.
of the Iron Keep in today's stream.
Whenever he does runs like that, he usually also goes to the grocery store or the pet store because he loves his cat so much. Poor little Jasper. So it wasn't. I don't believe it was just like a one store trip and then back to the house. He's not that kind of guy.
Surprisingly enough, lighting for the most part wasn't an issue. Reason being, it's really light in the Iron Keep. There's lava and fire everywhere, right? There's one corridor that's very dark, but outside of that, You could probably
Showed
see
up late in the morning.
almost all the time. The other thing, though, is that the Iron Keep is incredibly difficult. It is. In
To be
this
a
version,
fly in the
Scholar of
wall
the First Sin, they
for
loaded
that
this
interaction.
area with an insane amount of enemies. So you really get pummeled in the Iron Keep in Scholar of the First Sin. This was no exception, man. And I was also non-stop getting invaded by trolls who were abusing the game, hacking, cheating, and destroying my armor
trolls,
every
man.
time that they had a chance. So
They're
yeah,
fucking
it was
loser
really
trolls,
frustrating
man.
to try to do
Nobody
that.
cares. They're no-life losers.
And to basically have people messing with me while I was trying to play this really hard version of the game. Good news, by the end of the stream, we finished Iron Keep. Now, we could go back because I did miss a bunch of items. I didn't get the ring. I think there's a ring that lets you be protected from fire. That would allow us to go back to Iron Keep and get all the things down in the lava. We didn't get them. But for the most part, it's done. And the good news is I also leveled up my strength all the way. So now I can one-hand Vengarl's sword. So moving forward, I should be able to, wail on guys, maybe use a shield or maybe use a torch and see what I'm doing. That'll be cool. So good progress in Dark Souls today. How'd we do? Well, I think it was around $120 of support. It's not a terrible stream. It was enough.
Oh, no, I don't want to fight the
packs.
monkey.
So we did 4 pack openings on the first stream in the DSP pack ribs. And the good news here is good progress because we got 2 hits. Sadly, hits not good enough to go on the wall. I wish they were, but they weren't good enough, but they were still good cards. Check out the DSP pack ribs from this morning. Overall, I wouldn't call that a disaster. It was still a
Disaster
decent stream. Good progress in
stream.
the game, decent support. We got to open some packs.
No, don't
That's
eat
a
the
good
monkey.
stream. Okay? Again, if it was Final Fantasy cards, I think it would have been better, but what can you do?
What can you do? When it rains, it pours, right?
TCG card shop.
TCG.
We were nearing the end of this game's run. Why?
Bro, you've been telling us for
We only had
weeks.
one
I'm
more
well
set of
aware.
cards to open. That's it. Nothing else. We've done everything else in the game besides.
They didn't update the Game Pass
in-game
enough. Like, I'm
statues
fucking
and
bored.
things.
Like,
All
I'm
they do is
literally
bring more
bored
customers
right
to the
now.
store. We've
I'm
done
falling
tournaments.
asleep too.
We've had
I'm
cards
hating
worth
what I'm doing.
$50,000, right? We've expanded the store. We expanded the deck room where people were playing the game. We've done it all. So tonight, as we were playing, we realized. Even the final deck that we got, the
realized
final cards,
collectively
they're all
that we
same.
were bored as hell.
So we're like, man, everyone, including me, was bored. So we played for
Everyone.
like 45 minutes, and I said, all right, I think it's time to retire the game. Let's say, goodbye, good night, and
hey, Carl.
goodbye to TCG.
I love
which
you
we
too.
did. And
I
then
saw you.
said, well,
Carl was wiling out.
basically in the first
Carl
hour,
took
I
his
made a
like
whopping $14.
bi-weekly
I'm not
look into the
Let's
sector,
just
and
chill this out,
he
because
was
there's
not
enough
liking
time
the
to really
stream.
try to crush in anything else. I felt like if I rushed anything else or another game, people would be upset. So let's just do chill.
You missed it. Do you know, Carl? He ordered nuts online and complained that the nuts that he ordered online that he could get at the store have been delayed. So he cannot get his nuts to feed the woodland critters in his backyard. And he is very cross about it. Thank you, Carl.
Right, so we did.
I thought of
We did
you
show
when
and
I
tell
uploaded it.
for about an hour. Lots of Q&A.
Thank you for the
interesting
nut,
topics.
but a
It was
nut.
a good one. I had a good time, and overall, I think people enjoyed it. So, yes, I'm pleased. By the end of the night, guess what? We made like $50. That was it. So
50
again,
bucks, like,
if
oh
I
my
had
God,
Final Fantasy
50
cards, I
fucking
think more
bucks.
people would have been excited. Being able to
What can you
see the
do?
black card, the
What can you
excitement
do?
was
When it
definitely
rains, it
lessened.
pours, you know?
But it still had a great time. Listen, not every day is going to be a huge win. We've had some crazy huge days in the last week. I have no right to complain whatsoever. At the same time,
You don't have to
of
tell
course, it
me.
could have done better, but TCG ran its course. What are you going to do, right? You got to move on, and that's what we're going to be doing now.
Real-time cope.
We actually had some good ideas and brainstorming about what we can do for future game playthroughs. Maybe we could look for a new horror game. I think I might actually start playing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster soon.
What?
We'll talk about it later on in the week, notably probably on tomorrow.
No. That's news to me. Which one did he do previously? It wasn't 6, right? He did 4, 5. He's actually going back to those? Really? Really? Back to the Pixel remasters. We must be desperate for content. Or we're making so much money that it doesn't matter what we play, therefore we can have more passion projects.
Morning show, okay? But
Was 5?
that was the day.
I see.
So today we opened 4 packs of cards, only 1 episode of DSP Pack Rips today. What can you do? TCG is done with now, and tomorrow
Continuously running his fingers through his hair. Like he's he's like he's trying to convince himself of what he's saying.
9 straight days of streaming for me.
9 straight days. 9 days. 9 days. I'm here for 9 days.
So tomorrow, DSP morning show. Continuation of Assassin's
Do you know he's
Creed
here for
Black Flag
9
Racing.
days?
This time, we're going to be doing the main story because we haven't done it in 2 streams. And tomorrow night, Pal World continues. Pal World is finally starting to open up to new content. I am getting new pals, and I'm doing things like riding them, using them as weapons.
He is
And
riding
really
the
do much of
pals.
that in
He's
my
got
first
Lavander,
run.
dude.
So we are starting to do new stuff. Maybe now we can actually take on the first boss. We'll
Man,
see
that
if
shit
we can do
sucks.
that
They'll never do
tomorrow or not.
multiplayer. Where the fuck is the DSP server at?
These cards
Where's the
arrive
DSP fan
tomorrow,
server for
but I
Pal
don't
World?
know. Can
Piece
you
of
trust
shit.
It? It says delayed in transit. Should arrive tomorrow. I don't know if I could trust it or not.
I don't know if I can
guess
trust
we'll
it
have to see.
personally.
Okay, everybody? All right, so thank you so much. I hope that you enjoyed the content today. Thanks to those who did show up and support. Thanks to those who really
Thanks to
long-term
everyone who
watched and
did
supported
show up.
TCG. I really appreciate that. I never expected that game would have the legs it did, but I'm glad that we got a good amount of content out of it and you guys enjoyed it. But now we're on
It was
to
all
new
in the
stuff,
sake of the
okay?
card pack
Everyone have a good
begging. They
night.
weren't
See you
donating for the
tomorrow. Peace
gameplay.
out.
They weren't donating for the gameplay. They donated for the card packs. So you wouldn't give them card. You could just, he already paid for them. He can just open them whenever he wants. But apparently that's not part of the deal. Fucking Lavander, that thing never leaves me alone. I can smell your fear. That's what it is. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get this hard piece, and I'll probably call it. And we'll be back again tomorrow. No double dingus stream day tomorrow. Don't get cocky. Okay, this is what I want. We can lift these skulls now. I know I lose Bow Wow as soon as I turn Bow Wow back into the lady, but I don't think there's anything more that I have to do with them. Maybe do I miss out on a photo opportunity? You'd think there would be a photo opportunity with Bow Wow. Bow Wow. I will not be back in 5 more. What do you mean? Secret shell. Totally not a gaslight. Oh, wrong way. We need to go to the entrance to that cave. And so few heart pieces in this one compared to the remake or even Link to the Past. But we'll get an extra heart container from this. There it is! A piece of heart. You collected 4 pieces of heart. Now you have a complete heart container. But so far, impressions, yeah, it's great. Like, I don't want to say, like, I might like top-down Zelda better than 3D Zelda, because I feel like I can't say that yet. But damn, I like these games. Get a little smile on my face. Is it still the lowest ranking of the top-down Zeldas I've played, however? You must play more in order to come to a conclusion. Let's take the shortcut back to the village. Because I think I've explored as far as I can. I know I gotta talk to Richard. My name's not Richard. He comes from a game called For Whom the Frog Tolls. A game that was never localized in English, even to this day. I think it's on NSO, but only in Japan? It's only on the Japanese NSO? And I think it shares much of the same staff as Link to the Past and Link's Awakening. I believe that's the case. So they have Richard here as one of the few non-Mario Nintendo references. Look at this hottie. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. How about it? 42 rupees for my little secret. Yeah. I'm offering you a secret that'll make you strong. You're such a chicken. I know about your little cheat. This part I remember. I gotta kill one more enemy. Now let us return to the crazy lady. did get a fan translation? Oh, that's cool. I like Richard's design. He reminds me of a Sigurd from Fire Emblem. Okay, watch. I killed one enemy. 28! 28! I think it's like if you kill an even amount of enemies, it's 28. If you kill an odd amount of enemies, it's 42. That's crazy, you guys. What a ripoff. This means the game is actively tracking the enemies you've slain at all times, just like Link to the Past did. Alright, come here and I'll rub it on you. Teehee! There. I've applied my own secret medicine. It will take effect when you lose all hearts. Drop by again, big guy. Here's some bonus treatment. Behold, your hearts are full. Oh, you thought it was scaled on HP? Nah, it's literally just on the amount of enemies you killed. If you buy enough from her, I think it's like every 7 or 8, not every 6 or 7. Every 7th or 8th, if I remember right, she'll give you it for 7 rupees, I want to say. Ooh, scary zombie. I gotta fucking buy some bombs, man. Am I making my way through that? This rock has many cracks. There must be some way to shatter. Oh, okay, bomb, and then yeah, bomb. Damn, I got bombs. I got 1 bomb, but I don't have the hook shot yet. Fuck. Oh, what a shortcut. I think the tool shop sells bombs. Let's go there. Move the hippo tits. We still got the dialogue. Hippo tits! We need to talk about the elephant in the room. My wife. The elephant in the room. My hippo. Can I take my Bow Wow in the shop? Oh, yeah, let's do this. Okay. Here you go, sir. Also, this right here. Oh, we're gonna have to grind for this. I don't want to steal this. I'm a good boy. I would... Oh, God. Oh, golly gee. Steal from the shop? I don't think I could. What's my max? 21? I'll get whatever my capacity is, because bomb drops seem to be pretty rare for this point in the game. 30 right now? Okay. 200 rubies exactly. Secret medicine in the inventory as well, and a bow for, I think it's the dog in the animal village. Alright. I think we're good. We're good for tonight. But my outlook so far is certainly definitively positive. Great game. I want to thank everyone for coming by, stopping by, sweeping on through. Really do appreciate it. The double dingus stream day. These don't happen all the time, but they happen sometime. So you better not miss them when they do happen. I'm just talking to the wrong one in that house. Oh. T for double Smelda. You're welcome. Tomorrow, we'll probably take it away from Zelda. Thursday and Friday, I want to do Splatoon Raiders. And then Saturday is the big Mario Kart World Revival Lobby. If you have Mario Kart World, you are welcome to join us. I don't have a time yet, because it's Anne, running it. Whenever Anne's live, I'll go live too, and then we'll all do a few races. Notice how Bow Wow doesn't eat the cuckoo? He's scared! He's fearful! Ah! But I'm gonna get a snack. Let's boot up Roost so the media player can fuck up again. I love Stream Elements. I always love them. Maybe they should have gone out of business. No, I don't wanna start the stream turning in Bow Wow. I don't want to end the stream turning in Bow Wow. We'll start the next stream turning him in. We still have so many memories we could be making together. But thanks for stopping by. Big ups, everybody. I'll try to keep it deathless as long as I can. As long as I do the special code thing every time I do die. If I do it in time, I should be able to deliver the deathless ending to you guys. But big ups. I'm gonna read the Streamlabs stuff for today, both streams included, because I didn't do it for the afternoon stream. Apologies on that front. Good times as always, Dinger. Thank you. The reason I say go to the photo shop first is because you missed the Bow Wow photo if you don't open it. Oh. No, that makes sense. I was just wondering if there were any photos associated with stuff you did with Bow Wow. Or is it just one photo with Bow Wow? So obviously that seemed like an obvious picture opportunity. Oh, okay, just one when you turn it. Alright, yeah, we'll get that next time. I think 2 dungeons and do a lot of overworld exploration. 1 heart container from the 4 pieces of heart. I'd say that's good for the evening. Why is it? It's playing the village music again. It's good music though. Very nostalgic. It's like a Pokemon. You know, it's very Pallet Town coded. That's what it is. It's very Pallet Town coded. You're welcome, Astro. No, only I can do the roost. Yeah, very Pokemon style. Felted coral, where the losers cried. Thank you to Gamer Richie, the 10 bits for the giant emote. Beer Joe, big ups to 26 months. Care About Sleepy and Giggles Jiggles, thank you for the follows. From the Sleepy Zaw raid, while I was starting the stream. Solar Man, thank you for the follow. Chef Hotspot, thank you for the raid with the party of 1. Krusty Punky, the 10-bit cheer. Thank you for the giant dead shy guy. Revenant, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was from the massive miso raid last night while I was on this screen with a party of 86. Is she alive right now? No, she's not. Ah! How are we gonna pay her back? Suffer. Oh, that is true. Noah is online. He just got affiliate. And I was actually gonna explain that. So they forced him to get affiliate in order to, he was on his partner push, and because he told me he had 1 stream that he needed, so I've been helping him on that push. He submitted his application, but they got back to him. They wrote him a unique email and told him he had to become affiliate in order to become a partner. He can't just skip affiliate, just like Asmongold. So he sent in the affiliate stuff, and they've ghosted him. He sent 2 emails at this point. They've ghosted him. They've not gotten back to him. So he DM'd me earlier in the stream to tell me that still no update. They ghosted him. No, the email was unique. He showed it on his last stream. Last stream was his first stream with affiliate on. He showed the email. The email said, "We would love to make you partner, but you're not an affiliate yet. So please do this, and we'll get back to you." Sent the shit in. No response. Let's go help him cope. Bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. True, Asmon, they didn't have to do that. Which is weird. I guess Noah just doesn't have that clout. But also, they really wanted Asmon to just go to partner because he was streaming for free and basically a leech on their platform. I guess he was sucking up all the resources and shit. But guys, remember, tomorrow's never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last, so be kind to your fellow dingus. Remember to always stay swollen and never stirred. Be well and be swell. And I am incorporating the new emote in the raid message. The raid message is... I think it's pretty good, so copy that. Bye-bye. Congratulate Noah on selling out and joining the rest of us. Wow! You're gonna go over there and you're gonna get ads, and you're gonna like it. Peace out. Take it easy. Probably videos tomorrow. Oh, I did spell a fill. Fix that.